Good evening, good morning, or good afternoon, whatever the case may be. Welcome aboard the Tempest, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I gotta cut that echo out of there. We got that out of there. Okay, alright. Glad y'all could come aboard. Hey, I'm hoping that my voice is getting through a lot clearer than it was on the last show. Sarah, let me know. Does that sound clear, or like I'm in a tin can, or in the music? How does that sound? She's going to let me know while I avoid a commercial that they're trying to throw at me. How do we sound, Sarah? All right. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Okay. I'll wait till I get a little bit of music background here going again. I have to wait till commercial crap gets out of the way. All right. Hey, here's a captain's disclaimer for tonight, everyone. Yeah, the static will be all right. Here's my disclaimer. Hey, this ship or channel does not promote the use of illegal substances. Michigan is a legal marijuana state where I am docked currently. All content is for educational and entertainment purposes. If you're offended, then perhaps this lounge isn't the place for you. We drink, smoke, and curse without remorse or forethought. All complaints should be taken to your mama's shoulder or to your local mental institute. Cute. There you go. There's my disclaimer, kids. That's what you're going to get out of a pirate anyway. It shouldn't be too bad. I got a voice that comes across. All right, let's see. What do we got on next here? Yeah, why don't we wander on down to the lounge here while we're... Yeah, we'll wander down to the lounge, get away from this music here. Yeah, we'll wander down to the lounge here. First we gotta bust open this little thing I got going here. Let's get that out of the way. They're always in the way. The captain's private entrance into the lounge. Alright, let's get this done. Oh, hey, how you doing tonight? Hey, good to see you all. Glad you're here. Well, we're not too full tonight. Not too many. That's a good thing. All right, now. All right. Get up here to the captain's table. Hey, how you doing? All right. Hey, if I could have your attention, please. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard the Tempest, everybody. I'm your captain, Captain Smoke. Enjoy yourself. Don't be rude. Don't be crude. But do enjoy yourself. All right? If there's any questions, well, you've already read the intro. All right. Thank you very much for coming in. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you. All right, everybody. We gotta go about your shit. Yeah, we gotta go about yourself. Yep, all right. Thank you. All right. You know, I'm not gonna put that on a loop. You could put the background on a loop. Then it kind of cuts out all the music. So we'll bring the music up and cut the loop out. Yeah, there we go. Like the crowd disappeared. All right. I'm gonna have to review that. I'm trying to make it so that I can make a recording and then just use that as an intro. I'm getting there. I'm learning. Hey, let's see here. Of course, we got Sarah in here. Potato. Maybe Potato's sleeping. Who knows? And Cheryl. Welcome aboard, Cheryl. Glad to see you here. Oh, yeah. You can come up on panel once I open her up here. It takes a minute. I gotta get my ego crap out of the way first. There you go. Can't be an honest captain. What kind of captain are you? Alright. Let's see here. Oh, the captain's got an empty glass. You know, I'm gonna let the music play for a bit. Your captain will return in momentarily. Let me get a refill and get back into the spirit of this.
No phone call, no text. You don't have to explain anything. He was just a buddy. So, okay. God, I hate that thumbs up stuff. Guys, stop. I'm the director.
We're gonna set this man on fire.
Your stuff good. You need to keep it. So professional.
Josh is my middle name.
I said your middle name was Danger.
Really?
Yeah. It's done. Forget. You never saw it.
Oh, hey, they're trying to run a commercial on me. Oh, we're not going to let that happen here. We'll just jump right in there and say no. Okay. I had to pick up some banana bread. I don't know if my background picks that up or not. All right, let me bring some of you up here. Those who dare, or I don't want to dare you. Don't be dared. You're more than welcome to come up. Okay, I gotta get into that area. Yep. Good thing I got that mouse here, because it's a difficult son of a bitch to do that with that. Difficult for myself. All right, there we go. Oh, it's not going to be another one of those nights, is it? It wants to throw me into StreamYard every time I try to pin it. Okay, let's get out of there completely. All right. Well, it's in the chat. I am trying to get it. For some reason it won't let me pin it. There's Sarah. Yeah, of course it's Sarah. Let me bring Sarah up. There you are. All right, Sarah. Hello, dear. There you are.
Hello.
You got your face, I'll show mine. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, good evening. Let me turn that music down just a little bit. There we go. All right, No Name.
Hang on, I forgot
No
to
Name likes my hey, No
turn
Name.
off YouTube.
If you don't know, both eyes are not blue. I am very rare. I have a blue eye and a hazel eye. Sarah knows that. You can't flirt with me over Sarah. Sorry, that's not going to happen tonight or any other night. I'm as loyal and devout as she is, and people don't understand thatness. That's all right. They'll get it. That's right. Heterochromia. Yep. One eye from mom and one eye from dad. Dad had blue eyes, mom had hazel. I got one of each. Yep.
Come here.
Blue Eyes, you're a nurse. Blue Eyes is a nurse. You know, I remember Blue Eyes from my other chat rooms.
Do you want to come
I
here?
remember you now, girl. Yep. From Dirty Mike's. Yep. I remember seeing you there, girl.
Come on.
Yep. I do.
You're gonna stay there?
Right.
Oh, come on.
You know, I didn't know until I was like 13 or 14,
Come on.
and I happened to be taking the pictures and dusting them off that were on the shelves, you know, that year of school, and mine opened up and all my pictures went out and I started looking at them, and I started noticing from kindergarten, first grade, second grade, third grade, I had two different color eyes, and nobody ever told me that. I didn't know until like I said, seventh or eighth grade. I was 13 or 14 until I realized, wow, man, I got two different color eyes. Right, Blue Eyes. I do remember Blue Eyes was very respectful. Very respectful. She's a nurse. She comes out on her breaks and gets into the lives and that. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Well, I see why Mom was attracted to Dad, because he had blue eyes and he was just over 6 foot. I'm 6'3". I'm 6'3". I'm the hybrid of both sides of my family, because none of them are as big as me.
Wow.
And I look just like my dad in the face, so I know I'm of my dad's genes. That's a fact. And I have my mom's nose, unfortunately. But yeah, both grandparents, they were little guys. Both of them. Both my grandpas were little. It was my grandma, my dad's side. She stayed hunched over and stayed small, but she was almost 6 foot tall. For a woman, that's pretty tall. Yeah. And then she had long arms. I remember. But she didn't want to tower over Grandpa much. You know what I mean?
My mom was like 5'2".
I don't hear Sarah echoing. Oh, I didn't have the volume all the way up. Sarah, are you echoing? You got something else on?
No, I made sure it was on.
Cheryl's got you echoing.
No, but the only thing I have on is Premiere.
Cheryl, I don't know. I hear something in her background. Is there a Kim? Oh, okay. Yeah, you hear maybe a bounce off from. It's a guy's voice, ain't it?
Yeah, it's her son.
Yep. Okay, I hear him. Yep. His voice isn't as deep as mine, so yeah. That's not me echoing off there. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, she's on a video call. But I have to sit here to smoke.
The pirate said. Oh well. A mom and her son. Let's put that aside.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'm almost done with my cigarette. You shouldn't hear him.
Okay. It's busy there, huh? I'm sorry to hear that, Blue Eyes. Really, I'm sad for humanity. Everybody's immune system breaking down the way it is. Not mine. I don't take any prescription drugs. I smoke marijuana, and that's it. And I drink. And I do take. The only thing for pain, I take a generic acetaminophen. That's it. Something hurts, if that doesn't fix it, and it starts to get worse, I need to go to emergency room. Otherwise, no. I'm not a whiner. And anytime I've been in the hospital, the nurses love me because I'm so cooperative and so nice and polite. And, you know, you gotta be. Those ladies do so much.
You want to come with me?
Well, sure.
No.
All you had to do was ask.
Come on.
Potato. Yeah,
Come on.
girl, I hear you.
Come on.
I hear you. Come on.
Come on.
There's my girl.
Are you gonna stay out here and
Are you
visit
gonna
with Jerry?
Hey, Potato. Potato. Hi. All right.
No.
No?
No, she's gonna stay out here and visit with Jerry.
Okay. Well, her choice. She'll be screaming in a minute. She'll hear where all the fun's coming from.
Get up there, Sass. Come on, get up there.
Well, they tried to sneak another commercial in on me. That's too bad. You know, if that commercial runs longer than 10 seconds, they can copyright me. And I've been able to catch them. Thank goodness. All right, Blue Eyes, thank you for coming. Blue Eyes / No Name. Heck yeah. Next time you come, you'll be in blue. Why won't that? I'll see what I can do. I'm going to have to change all that. Oh, it's because I had 2 of them running. That's why. Yeah, okay. Captain's Lounge 25. Blue Eyes, you'll be in blue next time you come here. Hey, look at there. Seldom seen Jay Blues, Southside.
Hey, Jay Blues.
Good to see you, man. We're having a decent night here, man. You can come up if you'd like. Just something tells I got the keyboards going in the background. Something told me he might be here. 6 out of 10,000 people have it. Oh, no shit. It's not so uncommon as I thought, but yeah. I tell you one that's very, very distinct, and he just passed a couple years back. David Bowie. Wow, what a contrast. Yeah. Yep, David Bowie had the same thing. That was the one person I kind of, you know, I recognized as one of mine, you know. A little odd, but. You only seen it twice? Yeah, no shit. And what's strange is I've had ailments on one side, but not the other. Yeah.
Wow.
If I smoke menthol, I get a severe headache behind this eye. It's like something's poking a fucking pick back there behind my eyeball for about 45 minutes. And my whole eye will turn beet red. I mean, it look like one side of me's wasted.
Wow.
Like I'm having a stroke, like I'm almost having a stroke. Yeah, I discovered that only after I got divorced. And I couldn't afford regular cigarettes, so I bought, you know, I couldn't afford menthol, so I bought just regulars, you know, because they were real cheap. And
Right.
I did the next day, no eye ache for the first time in years. And so I bought the same. I bought 3 or 4 more packs, and I went, I'm on to something. For about a month, I stayed on those, and then I got a little bit money ahead because I had a decent job then, and I bought a pack of Newport menthols, and they came right back for a day, and I threw them away. No. I don't dare even hit a menthol cigarette now. Ooh, what was that?
That was my other phone.
Uh-oh, you better lower the shut the volume up on it.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Right on, girl. You know what you're doing. I have no doubt of that one bit. I hope I show that I have all the world of confidence in you. I don't question anything you do, or you're a free spirit, and if I don't treat you like a free spirit, you'll be a free spirit. I just know that. I have no qualms or differences about that, because I'm pretty much the same way. I'm a free spirit. I've always been a free spirit, and as long as you let me be a free spirit, I cling to one and one only.
Yep, same here.
Or I cling to none at all. It's one or none. That's the way I've always been. There's never been a duality there. No. There's not anyone in the shadows or in the waiting. I showed you my stalker.
Yeah.
She's beautiful, but over 3 platforms? Wait till I show you the whole array. It's like, I think I've got like 30 different screenshots of her trying to friend me on different platforms. It's like, no. I told her on one, I said, look, I don't want anything to do with you. You're too young for 1, you're too far away for 2, and number 3, I've got habits that are not conducive with your lifestyle whatsoever. I was very honest about it. I'm not going to lie. I don't want a young woman, because I know with a young woman comes a lack of trust. That's in me. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. And what I've seen her doing in the photos she's taken, she is a professional. She's very professional. Oh, I'm sure she's playing tease game with me. And there's going to come a point where I'm going to be able to turn over all that evidence to somebody and go, here. And they'll go, and they'll track her down and they'll shut her down.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Yep. You have 40 accounts with and you keep trying to friend these particular people. That's complete harassment. It really is. And like I told you, there's like 3 or 4 other ones, because they keep coming up, under different names, but they haven't been as pronounced as that one. You know what I mean?
Right.
But there's a few of them, and I've seen them, and every one of them, you can tell they're higher priced. You can tell.
Yeah.
They're higher priced. Yeah. I'll say it. They're higher priced whores. I don't want nothing to do with a woman like that. No, thank you. Not for 10 minutes, an hour, or 2 days. No, thank you. In the end, what do you get? You get nothing but the memory. And I want to deal with someone I can look at day after day after day after day. Not someone I'm wondering what you're doing when I'm not around.
Right.
And when you're gone. I don't want someone like that.
Right.
With you, I know what's going on. When you go somewhere away from me, you're going to come right back to me. I have no doubt or they don't get it. I don't have insecurities like that. I spent 2 years with my mom as she was dying from multiple sclerosis. Her last 2 years of life, settling all my hang-ups with women. Right. And there were very few. I got through all those hang-ups. We were friends in the end. She was very glad that and I can honestly say that I turned out nothing like my dad, who was a womanizer, a hypochondriac, and a very controlling son of a bitch. Right. And a very controlling son of a bitch. I want you to do as you want to do. And if I got a problem with that, I can go get fucked. Yeah, I'll put the finger in my own face. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Yeah, I was raised by a woman, a good woman. My dad just didn't realize it. My dad based a good woman on her academic intelligence, and he shouldn't have. Because my mom was a very good mom. She was a good wife while they were married. You know. My dad, not so much. He became a cop, and it all went to his head. He was over 6 foot.
Usually does go to there.
He was over 6 foot. He was a pistol expert. The man could shoot anything with a pistol. But it all went to his head. He was Biff from Back to the Future. I tell everybody, that was my dad. He was that kind of bully, that kind of an asshole. That was my dad. And my mom just kind of went, wait a minute. You know? Life is not all about you. And my dad just never got it. And that's what happens.
I can go back out in the living room.
All right. She's done talking?
Yeah, it was only until 7 o'clock.
Oh, right on. Yeah, they're limited. Yeah. Well, I'm glad they had time together. It's good for a mom and son to talk, especially when
it was an hour video call.
Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Excuse me.
The guy that.
Good evening, Kim.
If we can get a bite.
Who said hello?
Hi.
Oh, hi.
and welcome aboard the Tempest.
He didn't stop with it, but they
Oh God, bring potato into the prison.
All right. No, you don't want to do that. No, you don't want to do that.
Her son wants me to bring her in.
Cheers.
You just seen her tonight.
I was surprised when she wouldn't go.
Yep.
Really started.
I heard him on the guitar.
Who'd you hear? Me?
Her son.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, he plays
electric guitar. Oh, electric. Wow, that's cool. Hell yeah. Got one right here. Oh, man, what a stretch.
I meant.
Over there.
Mm-hmm.
Couple years.
Yeah, he's only been playing over there for a couple years.
I've been only playing since mid '80s. Actually, I started playing acoustic when I think I was 16 when I started playing acoustic. So it had to have been like 1977. Yeah, I've been playing a while.
Yep, he got his first guitar.
That's it. You learn a lot. There's a lot of people in there that know how to play really well. Really well. Reach up here and turn the guitar on. Oh. I hate it when it does that. There we go. Yeah, everything's squared up. There we go.
I'm gonna go have a cigarette.
Cigarette.
There. Now that we got it, we'll set up.
Okay.
Since I can't.
What I can do here.
Because the way my car. Because that would be cool.
The delta of paper is equal to the partial derivative of rock with respect to
Don't trip her,
Sassy.
trader. Join the club, genius. Tasty trade.
Grace, no.
She's getting a drink of water. She's in there drinking her water.
Yeah, Jake Blues kind of fell out there, man. Well, it's good to see you in here, brother. God, I love the softness that fades out too. God, I love that. God, just touching it. I love that. I have this, and I have a Schwinn bicycle that I bought off the inheritance money I got from my dad in 1986. I still have them both, the guitar and the bicycle.
My lens just came out of my glass.
I have. That's how mine are set up. Next time I wear them, Super Glue and me are going to have a little workout. Yep, mine keep popping out.
Kim's gonna try to get it back in.
Yeah, Kim.
I can't see to do it.
Uh-oh.
I'm blind without my glasses.
Oh.
What? I don't have his laser set. I can't drink.
Yeah.
Dollar Tree. They would have it. Okay, this will be
Hi, Sarah. How are ya? Good to see ya. Biggie and Bean.
Oh, God.
Good to see ya, Biggie. Oh yeah. I don't know if it's Biggie or if it's Bean. I don't care. Either or, both. Cool. Bean. Okay. Cheryl knows it's Bean.
Yeah.
Alright. Welcome aboard.
Hello, Biggie and Bean.
Oh, they're trying to throw a commercial on me. We won't allow that here. No commercials. I don't know if I can play to that one. I've heard that one before. I'll turn it on.
Bean
Mama.
Right on. Biggie is her big boy. Alright. Alright, yep, her big boy. Alright. He is getting tall. I'm sorry, tall. I'm sorry. My mistake. Not on my show. Well, if they're in the chat, they pretty much do what you want to do. But not on the panel. We can't allow that kind of activity. And I know I don't think I'm linked to Rumble anymore. I meant to go relink that. I forgot how. I'll get it back going again, and I'll link this back to Rumble, and then we'll be able to jump out of YouTube mode, and I'll be able to play real music instead of all this background stuff that I got going now. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of off the wall here, Cheryl, but it's fun. Right? Really love it. And I love having Cheryl as my guest, or Cheryl, and I love having Sarah up here every night, every time. I don't know anybody else comes. We're very friendly. I mean, I keep trying to find out where I can. Somewhere I limited to 2 weeks a subscription. I can't find that again. I know I have to do it. I think it's. What am I thinking now? It's got to be in YouTube. What is that?
I wouldn't know.
It's in YouTube something or other.
No.
Not YouTube chats. YouTube Studio. Somewhere in YouTube Studio. I don't know how to get to it. Because I made the adjustment and said, hey, unless you're subscribed for 2 weeks, you ain't getting it. You ain't here. You can watch, but you're not even in chat. And I want to move that up to like 5 minutes. And I forget where the hell it's at. If Cheryl were here, she would probably know. If not Cheryl,
she might.
If not Cheryl, then Mike. I haven't blocked him from here. He might be watching. Potato is. Where's Potato? Potato's with your roommate, ain't she?
Oh, I'm back out in the living room.
No. She's not with you right there, though, huh? You're welcome to, Biggie. Potato, way over there. Potato! Potato! Ain't paying attention.
Nope, she's eating.
Nope, she's eating.
Yeah. Limited attention span. That's normal, though. Oh, yeah, that's normal. Yeah, well, a commercial wants to sneak in here on us. We ain't gonna let that happen. No, 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 no.
Bean's gonna come up.
Bean's gonna come up.
Yes, as soon as Bean does, oh yeah. I tried to put it up on the, let's see if I can go back up here and try it again. There it is. I can pin it now. There we go. It's pinned. The link is pinned. Yeah. I don't know why it wouldn't let me before. There's something going on. I'm all good there. No, J Blues, Southside. Let's bring Newsman up. J Blues, welcome aboard, my friend.
What's up, Captain?
How you been doing, man?
I've been doing all right, man.
Somebody's got an echo, and it's not me.
I'm not echoing. I don't hear it. I got everything shut. Right here is my other one. Volume is off.
1 2.
Off. A lot of people have been having that problem. It's something to do with StreamYards. I don't understand it.
Let me check this.
Yeah. Take your time, man. Take your time. Always welcome to have you up here, man. There's been an echo. Vicky and Bean says there's been an echo.
The only thing I have on.
You know what? Let me try this. Hang on. Is the echo still there now?
Let me see.
I shut my YouTube completely off on my phone.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me do that too.
You got to do that.
Stream.
It's not for me. All right. Yeah. I'll go back on my YouTube then. I'm good. I was only using it as kind of like to get the chat, but I'm still reading chat on my StreamYards connection. I haven't opened it up wide enough to see everybody's face. But
Do I still have an echo? YouTube on my other phone.
That's what I shut that down completely.
Yeah, I shut mine down.
I shut mine down.
Yeah, I'm getting an echo.
Drop down, Sarah, and then come back up.
All right.
Let's see if that'll do it.
All right.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're having a great night here. Yeah. I've had the last couple of months. I've had a little bit of financial trouble, but now I'm back in the green, man. I'm hundreds ahead now, and that's where I was before.
That's good.
Well, what happened was I ordered some fucking gummies, and they fucking triple billed me, and they ended up having to pay for half of them that I did receive. And it was just the transfer between like 2 months. It really screwed up my fucking banking. But now we're back on top where I was before all that shit happened. Oh yeah.
I'm going to try one more thing.
Oh, commercial wanted to come in there. Commercial ain't gonna win, not with my quick finger and my remote control.
Still echoing on that.
Oh, I had Biggie there for a moment, and then Biggie dropped out. Wait a minute, Potato's mom is coming back. And there's Sarah, she's back. Dr. Nick, good to see you, man. Hell yeah, man. Glad to see you, man. Hit that thumbs up if you get a chance. Oh, why did that drop?
Well, what's up, Dr. Nick? It's echoing bad on this end.
Oh, shit. Who's echoing worse?
You're not echoing.
Let me look at Sarah's settings, because I can do that. Yeah, her mic settings. Let me look at her mic settings. Her echo cancellation is on. That's strange. Okay, I turned her volume up. Let me turn her echo cancellation off. See if that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. There, it's off. Did that do it?
I can't hear anything now.
What? You can't hear us? Wow, that's weird. Can you hear us now, Sarah? That's weird. I turn off her echo cancellation and she can't hear us. Sarah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How are we doing now, Jay Blues?
There's an echo on Sarah.
Oh, wow. She only got the one on. Okay, let me turn her echo cancellation on. Now, is there still an echo there? Is there still an echo there under J Blues?
Go ahead and say something.
Sounds muffled now.
There's a loop somewhere. But while I'm up here, Captain.
Yeah.
Did you get that email I sent you?
You know, the one with the song on it, that wasn't the one I was looking for, my friend.
Oh, I don't know if you had that.
Yeah, I gotten it, but it wasn't the one I was looking for. It was the base of it is already in the beats of your settings there. I'm gonna have what I'll have to do is I have to go back and find where you were playing that particular song, and then I'll send you a sample and I'll tell you, hey, send me at least a 10-minute track of that or 8, whatever it is, and then I'll see what I'd like to put in more in there. There's Bean right there. Let's bring Bean up on stage.
Yeah, I didn't hear back from you, so I didn't know if you got it.
Bean, do you know what our echo troubles here are? You're very skilled at these things.
I'm still hearing it. And I'm actually hearing myself echo now. So I'm wondering if it's something from Chris's settings.
Let me go.
Because only the three of us are echoing.
Let me go go into my settings. You could be right.
But I love you
But I
guys.
love you guys.
Well, thank you.
How is everyone?
How is everyone?
Great.
Great.
Wonderful to hear.
Wonderful to hear.
I am enjoying some nice
Enjoying some
classical
nice
jazz,
classical jazz,
making some
making some
mulled
mulled
cider
cider
with some
with some
rum.
rum.
Morgan.
Okay, now
That's
how am I sounding now?
Do you sound
you
like you have
you
a
have
echo,
a echo,
but we do.
but we do.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, you sound okay.
You sound okay.
I turned off a stereo setting they have now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could hear
Does
I
that-
could hear
echo.
myself echo.
No more though?
No, we all have
we
the
all
echo.
have the echo.
Other than you.
Other than you.
I'm the only one that doesn't have echo? Oh, shh.
Right.
Right.
Digital loop.
Digital loop.
I'm special. Oh, hang on. Let me try one more thing, because everybody else has got this cancellation thing on.
Well,
Everyone's
everyone's
special in their own way.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, no echo.
Woohoo!
Audio.
I
Audio.
don't hear it. Yay! Oh, damn it.
Damn it.
Better?
Are we better now?
Yes. Yes. No echo.
So you have, am I muted or are you hearing me?
No, I can hear you, Blue.
Yep, I
Oh,
can
you
hear
can
you.
hear me now. Okay, fine. All right, that's cool. Yeah. All right, Captain, you hear me all right?
Yes, I hear it.
Yeah, what I was trying to tell you is I didn't know if you got that or not, because you know me, I don't normally send stuff out. And I was like, I didn't hear back from you. Had you let me know at the time that was the wrong one, I could have sent you the right one. I know which one you're talking about.
Right. It's the one you and Dr. Nick kind of been working on.
Right. I know exactly which one it is, and we're gonna have a live coming up, so we're probably gonna jam on that a lot. But the thing is, the other one that you got that has some real good technical things that are great exercises that you can take apart the chords and figure out the notes, and it will expand your left hand dramatically. So, but I haven't been doing it, dude. I have been tied up working on a Land Rover and so into it, I haven't done anything, and that's all I've been doing.
Yeah, I noticed you haven't thrown into your own personal stuff out there. Yeah, I knew you had to been busy with something. Yeah.
Yeah, mechanical. I'm working on the Rover, man. That's where it's at right now, trying to beat Old Man Winter. Got about a week to go, and it's going to be all groovy.
Right on.
Yeah.
All groovy, baby.
Good. I go on every once in a while on other channels and stuff, but only early in the morning. You know what I'm saying? So.
I get up very early myself. 5 o'clock here sometimes.
Yeah, it's my man motor hours. You know what I mean?
I've got the go to work wake up schedule. I always have. I love it. I never needed an alarm clock.
Yeah.
I had to be work at 7, 8, or 9. I was golden, dude. I'd wake up at 5 every morning without an alarm clock. I don't care if I drank the night before. Boom, I'm up at 5 a.m. going, I'm late for something. Just the way I've always been.
Yes.
All right. All the echoes are gone, Cheryl? They should be. All right. I just subscribed to StreamYard, so I can come up to 10 guests now, and I had to redo it. what it was is they were billing me in the middle of the month where I had already spent money, and I didn't expect them to, you know. Now I got it squared around. They'll hit me at the beginning of the month. I'm all good.
I've done 3 live shows in 2 full month cycles.
Oh,
And
wow.
they take that $25 out every month on the 28th of the month. And I always forget about it. Actually, it's the 27th of the month, and it pisses me off.
Yep.
It's like, so.
Yep, that's what they were doing to me, and I was like, "Fuck, I don't need that coming out." Then you keep a fucking balance in your head, and then all of a sudden, there's $25 gone. It's like, whoa, wait a minute. But now they're going to hit me at the beginning of the month. So
here's a cool word of advice that I heard from a programmer, friend of mine on YouTube. You can call in to them and let them know, look, I don't want to cancel the $25 thing and lose the privileges of having a lot of people on, but I can't afford this. I don't do enough shows.
I've heard that too.
And they'll drop it down. I mean, I'm thinking of like, well, hey, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I'm just tired of seeing them popping $25 out of it.
Right.
So that's what I heard.
Yep, and I think that it's a little less than 20. I think I'm only paying 20 now because they did offer that, and they said the reason why, and I said because of the price. More of us are complaining. It's just too damn much.
That's right.
Yeah, that's, as soon as maybe, when I get all this stuff done in a week or so, I thought about, upping shows and keeping a lot of stuff running 2 different times a day. But I mean, it's like, it's a lot of time and energy. And so, I just don't feel that the money that's paid out is worth it for the amount of time. If you're going to be on there all the time, okay, yeah. I can see their point of view, but,
Well, once a week, like I do, I once a week, maybe twice a week, We'll see how things go. Now, look, I got more people now on my panel than I've had in a couple of months. It starts getting colder and more people do come up.
Yeah, that we're normally out. That's why I'm off and on so much here. It depends on the gardening season.
Yeah.
Right now I'm in limbo with my corn. Right now it's about 2 feet tall and it's starting to stun its growth. So I've been out there messing with it, trying to stimulate it. And my beets and my carrots and my broccoli is shit this year. It's all nuts this year.
What about the deer?
Oh, the deer are good here in Virginia, and the whitetail.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're all good. We just did we had a good fishing season, but
Reese.
We went out the other night. The trout were supposed to be running, and nothing was going that night. But
give me a second, Reese. I'm working on it. I'm having a hard time manipulating.
Oh, sorry. You know me, Chris, from being on lives. I can't see people. I'm on my phone. I can't see people's stuff.
Yep. I got Reese in the basement here, and I'm having a hard time even reaching.
Like right now, I'm having an issue with my aloe, so I'm repotting it. It's doing this weird. It's turning brown, so I'm and I put it in an all-purpose soil like a rookie, so I'm switching it back to the cactus potting soil. I'm doing a lot of rookie shit this year. Hey!
I'm bringing Reese up. Oh, there he is.
Hey!
There you are, Reese. Sorry, man. It's sitting below an area that I had to make sure. Thank God. Oh, there. I thought I added him. Hang on here.
There he is.
He's coming. Give me a moment. He's coming. Wow. He was there. Okay, I just did it again.
There you go.
Give it a second. You tap it twice, and it all of a sudden wants to say in and out. Welcome aboard there, mate. All right.
How's it going, man? It's Friday night.
Okay.
All along for a wild ride of love.
Sarah, hello.
Give me a
Dave
full
Rose.
screen. All right, there it is.
Chris.
I can barely hear you, sweetheart.
I don't think I ever met this one down over here.
That's Biggie Bean.
I'm Bean, Biggie and Bean. Hi.
Hello, Bean.
Bean's really cool. Yep. Bean's really
I
cool.
try to be, man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to unfuck my aloe right now. It's doing this weird. I've never seen my aloe do this before, so I'm trying to doctor it.
Maybe too much water.
Oh, way too much. I mean, this thing is so engorged. It's like an overfilled titty. It's crazy.
What's up, Reese?
Not too much. How you doing, Jay Blues, man? Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, man, we just weren't doing a whole lot tonight, so I just drop up here for a little bit.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I got a Friday night free. I'm like, I seen Captain come up. I didn't even know he was coming up. I seen you guys up here. I'm like, yeah, come up here and hang out for a minute.
Hell yeah, you're more than welcome to.
It's nice on a Friday night. I can stay up till 3 in the morning if I want.
Ooh.
Party.
Make promises you can't keep.
Write checks your ass can't cash.
Life's been good. Got bills paid. Still alive. I'm breathing, so I can't complain, right?
That's right. That sounds like a blessed life right there.
Right. Can't put you back in life that's living, because if you do, no one's gonna listen anyway.
Yeah, I try to strive every day to challenge myself and just do nothing but spread love.
How are you doing, Sarah? How's Potato's probably in bed now, but
Oh, no, she's not.
she's like, don't get him.
Oh yeah, Sarah, I got Clan over here. She napping. We passed
Yeah,
her
my dog's
bedtime.
in the other recliner.
She's always close by Mama.
Yep.
That was too. Couldn't pick that up if I wanted to. I'm just playing with a guitar. Wish I was that good.
Right?
Me too.
Sounds so soothing.
That's why you gotta pick apart all those chords and shit, and those are the notes that end up becoming the root of what you just heard being played. That's how you get the knowledge to figure that out.
Yep.
Most of it's what, A, B, C, D, 3.
I do it off feel.
You gotta know you don't have to know the theory behind it, but you have to know the mathematic behind it to be able to play it.
the feeling and put that into Maddox. Yes.
So the feeling will be what mood you happen to be in while you're playing the mathematical equation. That's you got to look at it that way.
I always told my brother, because my brother's tone deaf, I said, it's patterns, dude. It's not what you hear, because my brother was all over the place, man. It's a pattern, dude. There's a pattern to every song, man. And he never got it. He's tone deaf, like I said. I listened to my brother for hours trying to play to other CDs, and it's like, it made me dumber every moment I listened to it.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to discourage the kid any. He's 9 years younger. I didn't want to discourage him, but it's like,
Yeah.
I still was like, brother, you're not there at all. At all. Just pick one note. Pick a note and stay in that fucking category, man.
My younger brother, he started playing like the, I don't know, like the big old like hippie bongos. And he couldn't keep a beat. And I said, listen, get in your car and put on a song and listen to the bass drum. And he's like, what are you talking about? So I had him over at my house, and I turned on my subwoofer and everything. I said, listen to that beat. What's that beat doing? Do, 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 do. I said, timing. Dude, that kid can play a fucking bongo. Like, he will rip up a crowd now. I'm like, he goes, dude, just hearing the bass, he goes, I can feel it in me now and just have it. Like the rhythm.
Yep.
I'm like, see, you don't have to have theory, you just have to listen and feel it, like you said. Just feel it. And like Jay Blue,
yeah, you can take theory and stick it.
Yeah, but at the same time, theory does have something to do with it, because if you don't know where an A chord is or a C chord is, you're not going to be able to figure out where you're, like you said, the root of it. So you can't go off the root. There's a C chord like 7.
I'm go recycle this.
Whatever. Theory is very hard to learn. Get the man.
Chris, the only musical one really in the house that's musically gifted is Biggie. Biggie can play the piano like no tomorrow.
Piano's a hell of an instrument to understand.
I had tried the ant enters, the front door, and all these kind of shit to remember the keys, and I just for the life of me cannot figure out the keys. And I tried learning the difference between the notes with the treble and the clef, the upside down, and then there's the different. It's all wild.
This guy right here, Jay Blues. He's a keyboardist extraordinaire.
Oh man!
Oh damn, Jay, we gotta show.
I'm gonna have to talk to you, buddy. Yeah.
So Biggie, I don't think we cross paths, but so you play?
My son does.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I'm sorry. I'm Bean.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yep. Biggie's my son. My son has tried to teach me, but I think I may over medicate slightly to understand, but I think if I really just sat down and studied it, I'm pretty sure that I could pick it up. But when I was trying to study through the Williams book that came with the 88 key digital piano, I believe that I was mixing different inspirations, as I'll call it, and I had a slightly difficult time during that period trying to remember what I read. Lots of tea and green. But Biggie, he can play pretty good. I don't know if this is an adult only live or not, but Biggie can slam on that piano. I would love to learn though. I was thinking about getting myself some lessons because I am just I don't know what it is, but I can't just watch YouTube like he can and learn it. I gotta learn sitting next to someone. You know what I mean? I gotta learn hands on.
I am. I'm more visual than I am just way easier to see somebody do it and like them right there than alone.
So y'all, are you up in Detroit?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in Virginia.
Oh, in Virginia. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. Yo, I got Biggie confused with another Biggie, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm Biggie and Bean.
Got it. Okay. Cool. All right.
I used to be pretty good about getting on and posting my videos and shorts, but I've really been embracing the family time during the holiday season, and I've been blessed enough to get hired as a city job at the Parks and Rec department. So, I've been rocking that. It's been pretty awesome. Oh, excuse me. Went to Michael's today and watching some kids tomorrow, and I found these oval palettes for $1 each. And if anyone enjoys painting at the Michael's Arts and Crafts store, that Artist Loft brand, they're having buy one get two free.
Last time we were up in Virginia, we ran out of freaking gas with the band trailer, and they were bitching, "Where are you?" And it's like, it doesn't matter. You're fucked. We're out of money. We need money for fuel.
Which part of
And
Virginia
that's a
did
true.
you go to?
That's a true story. We were on our way to. We were on our way to Colonial Beach.
Oh, I don't know where that is.
It's right across from Maryland.
Oh,
Colonial Beach, Virginia. Right on the Potomac River?
I know where that is. I've only lived here for 5 years. I was born and raised in the Bay Area of California.
Uh-huh.
But I've been learning the area over the years.
Yeah, we were all sitting in that in a Sheetz fuel stop.
Yep.
And we had a rule in the band. Never let your other band members know you have cash.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Because they'll need that.
So,
You get to pay for gas.
Food or the hotel you're coming up on. Yeah.
Yep.
yeah. So, the new guitar player, second guitar player in the band, started getting nervous, so he pulled out a debit card.
Oops.
Bad news.
Paid for the gas, so we got to Colonial Beach.
Yeah, sucker.
Oh, I love it.
That's okay. the lead singer of the band forgot his weed was in the glove box, so we took over on that. So
We're gonna be happy all the way on your mind.
all the
That's
way.
called karma.
Yep.
Ooh, I've been propagating, Chris. I've been propagating this my inch plant. So I figured this year for Christmas, I'm gonna give away live plants.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so these my little inch plants or G plants. I got the little roots coming up.
Oh yeah.
So I'm giving them to all my in-laws for Christmas.
Cool.
That almost is like salvia.
These are an inch plant, also known as a wandering Jew.
Wandering Jews. Okay. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I know those plants well. My
You know,
ex-wife.
certain places you can't, say certain things. I want to be PC or whatever the fuck it's called now.
Not here. My ex-wife, she grew African violets like nobody's
beautiful.
business.
Mm-hmm.
We had one window. She put them in jars, and I didn't know it was salvia. I didn't know the whole time.
Hey,
The whole time I was married, we had, I bet 30 of them in one window, and it was only one window they because they got the right kind of sun and the right time and everything all year round. It was beautiful. It was all it was all that green and blue and dark.
yep.
Oh, it was beautiful. And I didn't know I could have taken a leaf and went, wow.
My neighbors just gave me a beautiful bunch of some Chinese chrysanthemums.
Yeah.
They're way bigger than regular mums.
Oh wow, those are nice.
Yeah, they're pretty large. They're pretty cool. I felt bad, but she knew I liked them so much she topped them off just to make this for me. It's so sweet.
That would just make me feel like a hippie.
A flower child.
Yeah. Oh, I've always been a flower child. That's all my tattoos and nothing but flowers.
I don't know. I say anybody that has PT on their channel, it's like, dude, we've had language for how long, and you can't name a flower and not feel like you're like cutting somebody down, or, like making somebody mad. It's like, then you shouldn't be there. Like,
you know what's so silly? I limit how minutes I go out because I feel like I don't know if I wouldn't say that the military had hardened me more, but I'm used to joking around a little more, and it's hard for me to not joke with people when I'm out and about, so I'm very careful on where I go around and about.
It ain't the same anymore out here, is it?
It's not, goddamn.
That's
it's ridiculous.
Right.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Especially in the younger crowds. Oh my God.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
For real.
I had so today there was my boy's an 8th grader and 6th graders were messing with him over our fence, and I went over there. I said, what are y'all doing? There's a fence here for a reason. Mind your own and leave my boy alone. Go do your own. You're too young to be messing with this boy that's twice your size, and of course he knows better. He's a respectful young man, but that's goddamn nonsense. They need to be doing their own thing. Leave my boy alone. Just don't understand it.
I think women in the military, army and stuff, everyone's like, oh, women can't handle it. Nah. I guarantee you, a woman in the military or a woman in the army, she gonna be like, fuck with my boys, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Well, I would assume that I'm just like most other moms, it's just not a military thing. That's like mom.
Oh, I'm saying when you're
I have an only child, so I'm very protective over my only child.
I have 2 boys, so I do the same thing, and I have 2, so.
Well, I always tell people, a child is a God's blessing, and you gotta love and respect that blessing that you have, and that's what I try to do with my baby.
Amen.
As much as my sanity and my tea and my green will help.
That's your story.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is a blessing when you have those things.
It is because if you think about it, there actually are a lot of women that can't have children, and the adoption process not only is absurdly long, but it's very expensive. It's
Hey,
ridiculous.
Sarah, I'm not looking for any more of these.
Then
No,
you
no,
think about those women that
no.
around and they go have
I
kids
ate
and
for
abort kids. They
on
could make
top
a
of my
lot of money
kidneys, so I'm
adopting
good.
those kids.
Yeah, me too. I don't need no more of that.
Huh? Let me turn my noise canceling on, see if that helps.
I didn't do nothing.
Hello?
I didn't do nothing. Hello.
Oh, I can see you guys. Wait, I hear you way better.
I
See
say it
you.
might have just been me.
I
I'm not
see with
touching
my
nothing.
ears now.
I'm not doing nothing because all of a sudden, if everything's good, we're gonna stay good.
I think because I have the kids down here, so they know, I'm live, so I'm not trying to talk loud, but with noise canceling, you always talk loud.
Oh, look at Jay Blues up there. He's trying to fix his hair. Let me fix mine.
Shit.
This guy up here looks
Shit.
so cool. I mean, I
Yeah.
idolize you and
I
I don't even know who you are. You look so amazing. You're
I
like, you're who I want to be.
I
You look so fun and free. I love it.
Jay Blues is
yeah.
he
Yeah,
is
that
fun.
is
I
yeah,
grew
I
up.
mean,
that's
that's awesome. That's how my husband's getting. Since we've known each other 4 years.
he,
He's grown his hair out to here. He's seen his Elvira beard. I love it. We're embracing it.
I think it got to the point that these guys up here to my left, the captain, Reese, and Sarah too, Sarah. They know like how I roll, and um, I just reached a point in my age, and I just decided that what, I don't have to answer to nobody. I
Yeah,
don't have to worry about owing nobody. I make my own hours. All I'm supposed to do for the rest of my life is just play some music, and for a hobby, I always indulge too deep in motor vehicles, working on them.
It's a
But
great
I don't
hobby.
care. I dig doing it, man. It takes my mind off a lot of shit. So with that attitude, you get rid of all the bullshit, and because you know what? I don't care where you go, whatever. The grass is not greener on the other side. It never was. It never will be.
My ex-wife found that out.
sorry,
Well,
brother.
you know what you do is you accept yourself and you
That's
accept
it.
your life. And once you
That's
fully
it.
accept yourself and
There we
your
go.
life, you become, I feel like you tap into this. Me and my husband talk about it all the time. You tap into this another sense of life. And that's why we just love life. Well, I love everything because
That's
why
how you.
not?
That's how you become a captain of a ship.
That's right. That's
You just
right.
say,
God damn
you
right. I
just say,
cheer. I
fuck
cheer
it
to that.
Arr.
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 That's right.
I embrace my inner stoner. I like to be blingy, but I got my little pot leaf on here. I'm be rocking it.
Yeah.
All day
My
long.
parent, my parents are up in Rhode Island. I'm flying there on Monday to go visit them. Harry Nuts,
Nice. Nice. So,
as some of you know. I don't know if you know Harry Nuts on YouTube is my dad.
I've heard that name. I've heard that name. Yep.
This is my dad.
That's so funny.
I love when I wear the hat around with him. I love Harry Nuts, and me and my mom got the T-shirts and shit on. It's beautiful. Look at it, it's like we're crazy.
I love that.
Well, that's what it's about. It's, you know, um,
Have hairy nuts. So what?
Ironic and iconic. Ironic and
Exactly.
iconic.
Right. Why not?
That's right.
I rock an 80s Bush. Why not? You know, it's everyone's prerogative. We all heard the song. As long as you're happy with what you're doing, why not?
Absolutely.
Fucking life is what's the kid my son calls it YOLO, right?
Hey, I always say, if you can't be happy with your life, who else is gonna make it happy, right?
Right?
That's right. Exactly. Only you can make yourself happy, and only you can prevent forest fires.
True that.
Damn right.
That's what Smokey taught me. Whoops. My bad.
I'm still trying to catch Chris's mix on his guitar. I cannot find that, dude. You got just a weird mix on your guitar. You have a specialty that nobody will find.
I tried to get Biggie a guitar. He likes playing, but I don't know how I fucked up because we're like the only two in the family. But I got him a right to play, and you know he plays with his left. So I did not understand and know that there was a difference. He plays trombone or he did play trombone in school band. I don't know how that correlates with piano at all, but I had assumed that the brass notes were similar to piano. Maybe not.
They're all notes.
Yes, that's what I thought. I didn't think that they were different.
No, they're no different. You have your quarters, your halves, your eighths, and wholes. They're all there with each instrument. Each and music theory is such a complex thing that some of us just sideswipe that and went into. That's where I'm at. I feel it. That's where I'm at. I just feel it. I don't think about all that music theory because you'll get a headache.
The trombone, because the way the diaphragm works on it, it slides. That will also allow you to slide in between a half step up or down, which becomes it's called microtonal scales. So it's heavily used in most. It was developed into the jazz industry in such a way that it was able to produce a lot of the Motown music 55 years later up in my favorite town, Detroit. And it's so it's microtonal instrument.
My favorite instrument I've ever heard, my mom played it in high school and she busts it out every now and then, is her piccolo. I think that just sounds so cool. Because I never hear anyone play the piccolo, and she can just belt that thing out. I guess it just, after you play it, it's just natural.
My stepdaughter played that in high school. She was junior field commander and senior field commander.
That is awesome.
Yeah. I really couldn't.
Sounds so cool.
I encouraged her greatly on that. The other one was a cheerleader. And she was the head cheerleader by 12th grade. Yeah,
that is amazing.
I pushed both those young ladies. Yeah.
That's where I did co-ed competitive cheerleading, and me and my brother did karate and competition sparring growing up.
Wow. I have a lot of Wing Chun experience behind me.
I think we started, I think I was 4.5 or 5.5. And, where we grew up, that was, definitely a lot healthier way to spend your time, and I was very proud when I was 15 and I made black belt. I cried that day. And, One of my fondest memories was when you made a belt color or you got good grades, you got a box of brownies. Now at the time, I always thought that was, we were ballin' rich people when we had some brownies, some fresh milk, and maybe some sprinkles on it. That is just, you know, the best. So that's what I do with Biggie. We do brownies when he gets stuff. So it's, trying to pass down those life traditions, whether they're silly or not.
Yeah, I had stepdaughters and brownies, Girl Scouts, cookies, all that. Yeah, yeah.
Mmm,
We did the whole thing. I was a
Girl
good
Scout
step.
cookies.
I always consider myself a misplaced stepdad. That's what I am. My,
Mm-hmm.
my my ex went for grass she thought was greener. Now she lives in a trailer with moss growing over the top. I'm
Mm.
glad that was greener.
It sounds beautiful, though.
Yeah, yeah, it sounded good, but you gotta
Hopefully, something beautiful comes of it. Everyone deserves the best in life.
exactly. And I only wish her well. With that
Absolutely.
with that sentiment, Grandpa has to take a break. I will be right back. I'll keep the music going. But, nature has its way of
Oh,
beckoning.
absolutely.
I'll be right back.
It's so nice to see you, Sarah.
It's good to see you too,
Oh,
Bee.
I haven't seen you in a while. I'm trying to
No,
fix this fucking coffee table that's rocking back and forth. It's bugging the shit out of me.
you can always see me here on Chris's.
Yeah, I've really been taking a break from the tube. I really don't like the election times. I get all them stupid ass ads on the TV. I don't watch live TV right now. YouTube is irritating me about that, and I
I
understand the
haven't watched
push. I
TV
just
in
don't.
years.
Yeah, I'm very. The only person I talk to politics with is my husband, so I don't like it being pushed on social media. So I don't, I try not to be on here. And, a lot of things on here, quite frankly, I try to filter them off. A lot of negative things, these kids doing dumb things for attention and shit like that. It really irritates me that, people just can't spread love and joy in life. And that's all we need. And it's just ridiculous of some of the dumb shit I see. It's hard for me to fathom.
You, you know what happened to life? This thing right here that we carry in our pocket,
But it's the worst goddamn thing ever.
that made our kids the way they are now.
That's right. And I preached to
Technology,
Biggie about that.
technology has fucked this world up.
That's why me and my husband are getting serious about buying a piece of land. This house will be paid off in a couple years. Biggie can stay here as long as he's a responsible young man. And we're gonna. I have. No, I want to freeze time and just go live and watch my husband run around naked, staring at his gooch all day. It would just be
Oh yeah,
amazing.
that's what I'm talking about. Off the grid, couple solar panels, cut some wood, and just go.
hmm It'd be my best idea.
I
I
live.
What's
think
up,
that's why we.
Reese?
What's up, buddy?
Right?
I think that's why we like going up to Shenandoah so much.
Yeah.
You guys are so wonderful. I actually don't think I've ever been on Chris's panel before. It's
Yeah,
very
I
nice
don't
to
I
meet
don't get
you.
over here too much anymore. Just time to some good points you brought up was there's a vibe on YouTube that
Mm-hmm.
emanates, and it's it started, I feel like it started a month and a half ago, and
Mm-hmm.
it floats around. Sarah, you know that. You see it. You see it. I like hanging out in the mornings on a Detroit channel up there,
Mm-hmm.
and I've seen Sarah in there. Everybody knows everybody, and there's you know there's such vibes out there that it's just amazing. It's like all these, just too much. It's like
Yeah.
I remember now why I got rid of fucking Facebook in 2015 permanently. I mean, I got tired of hearing my mother's brother, sister's father's husband's daughter's friend's boyfriend fell down a
Yes.
staircase, send me money.
Well, and that's what I feel like too. And
Clean up
I'm
in
glad that
aisle
you.
3.
Yeah, and I'm glad you brought that up. You know, we should all be promoting togetherness, and it is just so. That's why I got off of Facebook. Once I retired from the service, I couldn't do it. I wasn't obligated to have it anymore, and I was just so disappointed to see all the animosity and hate on there. And I
Yeah,
was honestly just disgusted. I don't
it is
understand. I
disgusting.
don't
It's horrible.
understand it. And,
Horrible.
you know, that's why I don't go on a lot of people's panels anymore because I don't like any type of, you know, discrimination. I am not racist, sexist. I love everyone equally. Even if you don't love me, you know, God bless you, because there's nothing I can do to change your life. But, you know, you're not going to affect my day whatsoever because I'm too high for that shit.
Yeah,
You know,
you cannot be in the music industry your whole life and be
yeah,
racist.
I
Sorry,
that's
gotta,
man.
right.
gotta say hello to my homemates. They're watching in the other room.
I get it. Back in the day, it was so much easier. I mean, I'm 49 now, so back in the days,
You're a
back in
baby.
the
You're a
days,
fucking baby.
the thing is,
49 years old, man. Holy shit.
back in the days,
You're
there
that
wasn't a lot,
old?
there wasn't a lot of cell phones. You know, you had a beef with somebody, they flipped your hat off. You went out to the flagpole, you fought it out. Either you got your ass kicked or you kicked their ass.
Exactly.
You
And
grabbed
then
their
that's
hand,
it.
you picked them up, you shook hands, and the problem was done.
Yes.
Nowadays, you got a keyboard, you got all these guys typing on their keyboard in mama's basement saying, "Oh, you're a fucking piece of shit." Well, that's not what life's about. Go call somebody a piece of shit to their face. See what happens. You know, nobody
Oh
wants
my
to talk to
god.
their face.
Potato.
Reese got a guitar strapped to him. Look at
That's what I'm talking about. You know, it's
that.
my. Okay, I normally don't share personal things, but my kid got in school suspension for 1 day for bringing a. Now, it wasn't, he didn't, of course, it was innocently, but he had a pan that looked like a rifle shell casing. And he wanted to bring the nice fully brass one to school to look fancy. And he got in school suspension for a day for that, bringing a pen to school.
My kid got suspended for 2 weeks. We were in the middle of moving. He forgot he had a little like half-inch pocket knife in his pocket. He was opening up boxes as we were moving to get clothes and stuff, and he forgot he had it. Some kid seen it. Yeah, he literally got suspended and almost took him to court for it. I'm like, we went to the
What
school and I'm like,
bullshit.
fuck you. I
Yeah.
said, really? I said, we're in the middle of moving. We showed him everything that we're doing. And the principal's like, well, we got to suspend him for like a week. And I'm like, good. My kid has a week off to help me. And you just kind of fucked his education. Good for you. You feel good?
And you know what? Good for you to turning that negative situation into a positive example. You know, when my son gets suspended for something silly like that, I say, you know what? We're going to go out the day and go fishing. I'm not, you know, it's a dual punishment. And I feel like I don't try to play double jeopardy. You know, I would rather enrich his lifestyle and enrich his mindset than have him pissed off in the corner not learning anything
That's the thing.
and just promoting hate. It just doesn't make sense to me.
You got to raise your kids with the morals you grow up.
That's
How you grew up. And
Well, that's right.
if you don't teach your kids your morals, your kids are going to create their own, and that's when they become trouble.
that's standing up against critical race theory.
Yes, sir, it is. Absolutely, it is. I don't even understand what that is, and I don't because whatever it is nonsense.
You just described the many thousands of avenues of it with
Yeah,
yeah.
my son told me that there was, I think, only 2 or 3 posters for veterans, or the month of the military child up, but there was banners and signs everywhere for Gay Pride Month. Now, again, I, hey, you eat and do whatever you want to do. Have fun with it, gobble it up. I don't care. You do your own sexuality on your own time, right? Just like all of us. Who knows what all of us are sexually into? Because that's a private thing. And me and my husband keep it private. I think that it should be private for everyone, but that's my own opinion. But I don't think that our kids should be forced into doing it.
No.
I want my son is in he's in a Christian group in school. Why don't they promote the Christian school and group? And that's by his choice. I'm not religious, but he is. Why isn't that promoted?
Because they don't want that anymore.
You
They want more evil in this world than they want kindness. If you can't divide,
They don't want something that binds us. They want things that divide us.
yes, if they can divide us,
I love that.
They can. If we could all stand together, they can't conquer us. If they can divide us, we're conquered.
And that's what we all need to do. I went into my town center and I just for 4 hours for random reason I sat out there with the Walgreens big poster and I put I love you and I just sat there because I ate a bunch of edibles that day. It was a long story, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make an impact on that day.
What a complete hippie. Holy shit.
Well, why not? I mean, we all should spread
what
love.
What the heck is going on with this world of hippies? We love them.
There needs to be more of
Yeah,
us.
you're looking at one of them right here.
There needs to be more of us, more free thinking, free loving people.
Absolutely.
We all should be. And if you're not, I'm concerned for you.
Yeah, well, a lot of people have lost that mentality.
I know, it's terrible. Shit. I'm gonna make some more spike cider. Oh, so we make ours with. Oh, this is awkward. There we go. We make ours with some unfiltered apple cider, cinnamon sticks, ground cloves, and crystallized ginger.
Ooh, nice. I
And a mystery ingredient.
The crystallized ginger, I'm very interested in.
It is amazing. This is the brand that we use. Oh, fuck, I don't know how to get it.
There's Dr. Nick. Hey, Sarah, did Potato bite you?
Yeah.
She always bites Sarah.
Oh, she attacked me. That's why she's in her cage.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Oh, she's temperamental at times. Yeah.
What a little turd.
This baby turns into a vampire. I'll be like, I want your blood.
Oh, yeah.
Aww,
She's fighting sleep.
Oh,
can't have that beeping in the background. With that.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna see if we can go in the greenhouse. Hold on. Get my sweater on.
Oh man, that's I didn't know. Yeah, that's right, Dr. Nick in there, man. You caught that? Man, I can't see shit.
Me either, brother.
All I see is bug eyes.
I love it.
Well,
It's he's fucking jamming, man. I love it. I'm feeling the vibe.
Oh yeah, man. You love the music in the back.
Oh yeah, the brakes are
And I don't ever get copyrighted for it either, which is nice. Believe you me, a lot of the other
I
channels
think
are picking up on it. Don't
I think you guys are gonna super vibe with the garden. We light it with candles. Let me get my blunt. I mean my
chip.
cigarette.
I've been to the store twice and I forgot to get chips and I got a salsa. I hate when I do that.
You sound just like me.
Just dump the sauce in your mouth and hope you have a chip.
Damn it. But damn, man, I forgot the chip again. That happens.
Damn it, man. These pirates, they load their ship and they always forget the most important thing, the chip.
Oh, no. The rum is there. The rum is the important part.
Sorry, I'm trying to move a little faster.
Try that shit.
Bean only moves so fast.
Get a great big plate of spaghetti here, and I'm not going to make you all watch me eat it. Ah,
Oh my god, why not? I'm just kidding.
lots of cheese, lots of pasta. Oh, yeah.
That sounds so good. I made brisket for the first time tonight, and if I can get it okay with the kids, it was pretty good, and they loved it.
Yeah, if kids approve, you know it's good.
Well, the kid that was over, the parents only do takeout and drive through, so any homemade meal he likes is a +1 for me.
Oh, hell yeah.
so what happened? Where's 801? Where's Todd Bushy? Todd Bushy made out real good, man. They finally released that video. That cop they threw it all. They had
Wait,
to.
801?
No, on Toad.
801 for life?
Yep.
Yeah, 801. Where's
What?
801, man?
Wait, what happened?
No, nothing to him, but shipmate Todd, where are you, brother?
Todd is banned from this channel. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, are you kidding me, man? Why?
Todd,
No, don't go into it. But why? How can you do that?
Todd is. I'm going to get drunk and argue. I'm sorry.
He's a South Dakotan. You know what I mean? He's
I don't
South
know who that
Dakotan. He's
is.
still got that. He's got a
Maybe
little
I
bit
do.
of that Indian in him out there. You know.
He wanted to do nothing but argue every time he came up here, and I don't want to argue. I'm sorry.
We want love, peace and love.
Yeah, he went through something that he shouldn't have gone through, I think, you know. And the thing is, man, the truth came out, and then
What
they
was the truth?
exposed him. He didn't do anything, man. He got the shit beat out of him by a cop. They released the video finally, and then other people
my
had
God.
issues. They came forward on the cop, knocked this cop down to size. And I
wow.
listen. I got cop friends, so I can say what I want.
Right.
Well, why couldn't you?
He did.
If you didn't.
But you know, he went through a harrowing experience for reasons unknown, except a few people who do know it. But I stayed with him, man, coached him, and he knocked that cops to the curb. And it's just unbelievable. He didn't beat it. They had to drop it, and I'm proud of him.
But you know, sir,
I just
that's
don't
what
hear
I
from him.
mean.
Where the hell is he?
That's what I mean. You shouldn't have to say, you know, I know a cop or something like that. You know, it should be you shouldn't, whatever that's called. You shouldn't have to do that. You know, just like if I talk about a gay person or something, I shouldn't have to pre-warn that I'm talking about someone gay or trying to make a point to anything that is going to be considered whatever you call it, canceled or something. That's absurd. Absolutely absurd that I have to pre-warn people of what I'm going to talk about. You know, you are your own person. I believe in you and I love you. You should say whatever you want because that's our First Amendment right.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm
Sorry,
proud of
Chris,
him,
I'm ranting
man.
on your
He
thing.
did. I'm proud of him, but
If you don't like the First Amendment, look up the that one.
Yeah, you know, sorry, not trying to, rant on it, but I love everyone equally and everyone has every equal right. And if you don't think so, then you're talking to the wrong fucking person.
Yeah. We built this country on a constitution and rights. And if you want to knock
Yep,
them down, don't talk to me.
that's right.
The constitutional republic, not a democracy.
This is why we have
Yes.
men, women,
Well,
children that go to war and die so we can have our rights. But
right.
yet, we're all over the world fighting wars and we're getting stripped of rights.
It crazy, right? Okay, I don't know what it's gonna look like. Hold on, I'm in the greenhouse.
Yeah. It's a messed up world. It's fucked up.
Ah. Oh, let me put you over here.
Oh, I love those high bluesy notes.
My husband did such a fucking bitchin' job in here. Here we go. See if I
Hope
can
you're
get
okay.
this in my balance. Bam! Ah! How's that?
It's a birthday party.
Every day is a good day to have a tea party when it's filled with love and rum. I've been very proud of this greenhouse. My husband built it for me as our first project. Once I retired from the Navy, I really was lost in my soul and what to do, because I had such a structured lifestyle. And
Right.
my husband, I was blessed on giving full freedom of my life. I get paid enough, I don't have to work, and I have full freedom of my life. And it sounds really good, but it's scary. It's scary having full freedom of your life, and full freedom of what to do. And I was lost. I was lost for over a year, and my husband blessed me with this garden and this fucking greenhouse to smoke in, have nice meals in, and grow all kinds of weird shit in, and kill things in, and have the greatest time. All of our memories are in here. I mean, we found these giant shells on the shore and have just done all kinds of fun stuff in here. And every time I sit in here, it's just such a reminder of how blessed I am with my life. So it's like, it's my cool, even though it's cold as fuck, it's cool to hang out with.
I can only hope Sarah has the same stories for you next year at this time.
I hope so. I love Sarah. She's awesome.
Yeah.
I love all you guys, man.
I'm sure I will have stories by this time.
Sarah, I wish I could meet you. I wish I could, my parents are up north. They just met. I don't know if you guys know Wandering Hippie. My parents just met him in person.
Yep. No. Yep.
Yeah, they met him in person and someone else up north. I'm not sure who, but it must have been pretty fun. My parents
I'll
are
be
who?
here till next year, and then I'm moving to Michigan.
Hmm?
I'm moving to Michigan next year.
Right here.
Oh, wow. I think you're closer to me.
Further north than where I'm at right now.
Yeah. I'm moving up there to be
Chris,
with
where are
Chris.
you at?
Right now I'm in Kalamazoo.
Oh, okay.
I'm just south of Kalamazoo. but I spent 35 years north of Grand Rapids. It's much nicer up there.
I'm trying to think of where fucking Michigan is. I know I'm not a ace in US, but I think it's by me.
Great Lakes. We got a whole
Yeah,
bunch.
okay, yep, that's what I thought up north.
Yeah, I'm probably about 45 minutes away from Chris.
Are you guys all really up there?
Michigan right here.
What? And where's this wonderful pianist from?
He's in the Carolinas, North Carolina.
Oh, it must be a hopscotch and a scotch away from me.
Yeah, North Carolina. I would love to be in North Carolina, man. Them mountains down there.
I am.
I spent a little over 3 years there. Yep.
It's so
What do I
great.
say? I'm about an hour away from North Carolina.
Nice. Not too bad.
I went down there to meet my my married into niece. I've never had a niece before, so I adore it. I adore the idea. I adore is expecting a child. I adore all of it. And I've never done that before, and I have such a weird sensation of it's a different type of joy, becoming like like an aunt. It's so interesting. It's so cute. I love it. I almost miss that interaction with my sailors to, ask for advice and stuff like that. I truly do miss mentoring. That's why I like my new job so much.
I mentored until one of them turned out to be I hate to say it and I hate to admit it, found out that he was a child molester.
Mm-hmm.
The other one I mentored after he found out that he was kind of had his head up his ass on some things he did. He turned back to everybody except for me.
If you think about it, though,
I became the whipping.
Even not in the situation that you were at, you were still mentoring people till today. Even just in this live, you have really humbled me just in watching how you and the panel have been here.
Right. Well, thank you.
Yeah, I really appreciate you having me on. I love meeting other people and seeing these wonderful people like Sarah and Potato.
Yeah, when Potato's in a better mood.
Potato is a people. Absolutely.
Everyone has their personality. I would like to say that, I think that Quinn, my dog, has a little more of a personality because she was a free spirit when I found her. She was a wandering dog on Guam, and she was about, I don't know, she was less than 6 weeks or something. I mean, I really think that her free spirit is, she has the most interesting dog spirit I think I've ever seen. Very interesting.
Such great insights to our animals. Absolutely.
Yeah, that animals are really interesting. I really feel like they can feel our, if we get not angry, but even hyper with our speech, or we get excited with what we're talking about, like going to a concert or something like that, she'll just look at us with the side eye and run upstairs like, oh, you guys are fucking crazy, calm down. So that's how we know our gauge on how to chill out.
Sarah's going from to mellow.
Yeah.
I see that Cheryl says Sarah's going from cold to what the fuck? No, she's going from
roll another blunt.
Be a mellow.
I love coming out here. This is my.
That's why I laughed at it.
So my greenhouse is my mellow place. I know that no matter where in the house, I can come out here, and I know that my husband made this just for me. just to chill out. You know, there's only 2 chairs for me and him in here, and we have all of our plants in here. I have coral colored mums too. They look so beautiful. They're dying off right now, but I'm that weirdo. I sit out here and I prefer, instead of being on YouTube, I'll talk to my plants all day and my dog. I
I
love my
normally
dog.
roar. I just haven't got any since I moved into this place.
Yeah.
You're
I mean, I
gonna
love you guys, but I love being here too. You know, I love being here in the moment in my life.
you're gonna be in a place, Sarah, where we're gonna be able to open up and expand what we're both about. Absolutely.
Right.
That's
Right.
what
Mm.
we're both Aries,
Yes.
so we both
Oh,
understand.
you are.
Yeah, we can be very powerful together as long as we work together.
That's right.
Yep.
You understand
I
that?
am a Libra. I think that's why I'm such a, I wouldn't say I'm a square, because I'd like to, break the rules that are the gray areas, but I don't tolerate nonsense. It's like this weird little balance.
I'm logic. I love logic.
Did
But yeah,
did you get yourself a little piece of land up there, Captain?
No, but there are many possibilities. Yeah, there are many
Hey,
possibilities.
you're getting up in Ted Nugent area, right?
Yes, around
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
probably
Dig it,
east
man.
of Iron
Okay.
Mountain there. Yep, east of Iron Mountain. Yep. I know the area so well. I did landscaping. I did newspaper delivery. Fuck, I know every back road and country. You know, I know them all. I just, and I have people that I know to get certain things done. If I needed my driveway plowed because I'm snowed in, I know about 3 or 4 people I'd call. As long as you pay, they'll come do it.
Right.
oh, see, your neighbor should help you out.
Oh well, it's not just neighbors. It's when I first moved up north.
Oh, Michigan. I'm sorry. I forget you guys are in Michigan, though.
Right when I first moved up in the up north of Grand Rapids,
Mm-hmm.
I did the typical flatlander thing. I pissed on every tree I could find. But
Yeah.
after I started working and get to know people, you start to develop relationships and friendships that you go,
Right.
And I mended ways where I pissed on trees, because it was great. Because I can still do this. I'm still Facebook friends with many of them up there. I can move up there tomorrow and say, hey, I need some dirt cleared.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you want to do it, Mike, or you want Dave to do it for you? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I need a pad cleared so I can put a fucking trailer down.
That's right.
I've got guys that they have that skill. They are contractors, and they'll do. I need plumbing. I need electrical. I got a guy that'll do that. I know all the guys up there and if not, their sons have now taken it over. I even have an
Absolutely.
uncle with heating, ventilation, and air conditioning. I have an uncle who owns a business up there, and his son's now taken over. You see what I'm saying?
That's a blessing.
All the main resources that you need up there. Because if you don't have them, you'll be digging around for months.
Damn right, especially with the fucking crazy weather you guys get.
The typical weather for us.
So were you there in 85 or 87?
I was in Kalamazoo, right where I'm at, in 85. By 87, I was.
Okay, so on the Great Lakes, were you on if you're looking at a map, were you on the right of it or the left of it?
The left.
Okay, so you didn't see the lights of I was just watching the fucking documentary about the Great Lakes when there was over 150 people that reported on the right side that there was lights that came over and were swishing back and forth. It's on Netflix. I think Unsolved Mysteries, Volume 3. It's like a UFO series above Lake Michigan.
I'll have to look that up.
Yeah, I
Wow.
think it was 1985.
I'm literally about 45 minutes away from Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm opposite side of Chris. I'm more right side.
I'm more left side.
Uh-huh.
I'd say probably 45 minutes from Detroit and probably about
Oh, okay.
an hour and a half, not even that. From
Yeah, I think it was last night or the night before we watched that episode on, I do believe it was Unsolved Mysteries, because they could never figure it out. And there was a meteorologist that was on duty on the radar that caught it all on there too, and no one could explain what happened. Everyone on the right, it was like the bottom right corner of the lake. There was like 150 people or over 150 people that reported it, seeing these crazy lights.
I lived out in the middle of the country where Dogman was supposedly the thing. I lived right in the middle of where he was supposedly at.
Mm-hmm.
For
They
8 years, and I never saw nothing. Every weekend, I went out and dropped a tent out in the middle of fucking nowhere, no man's land, and Dogman country. I'd walk out fucking morning naked. That's how fucking free I was where I was at.
Oh yeah.
Fucking fire, kick the fucking coals and throw a few logs back on the fire and get my coffee going naked. I never heard anything howling out there. No dog man. No. The only thing I heard were not wolves. I heard coyotes and I heard owls. That was it. And once
Hey man, them owls are bad this year down here, bro. Let me tell you what. There's some big ones down here.
and once in a while, fox.
They're hungry, man. They're hungry.
I'd say that, in Northern California, too, where my parents live in Northern California, there's the video, in the 70s of Bigfoot walking through, and once we moved there, I didn't really, I believe I was an early adult when we had moved there, and I didn't believe it either. I wasn't spiritually aware of how open in my spirit and mind I could be as an adult. I'll just say that, and when we had went, there was a lot of the tribes, like the local tribes that were telling us stories about it. And I was like, holy fuck, these people must be smoking something I need to get my hands on. And true enough, though, I me and my brother were out there, and I swear that we had some type of weird encounter that, like no mushrooms involved, and I do everything natural, so it was only weed, and it was wild. It was wild. It was, I believe.
Big, do you read much?
It depends on what it is.
You ever heard of Carlos Castaneda?
Mm-mm.
Look him up. I
Okay.
dare you to read just one of his books. Just one. And the one I suggest is The Teachings of a Yaqua Indian. Read that. And what that will do is it will blow your mind.
Oh,
It will
sorry,
blow your
my
mind.
friends.
I haven't heard anybody bring him up since I was handed that book in 1985.
You know what? It was about the same time I was handed the second Ring of Power, and I went back to the beginning to teachings, and I started from the teachings and build up. Oh my God, I got the hair on my arm is standing up, dude.
Yeah.
Realize, I'm going to tell you something. Reading his books, I laid down in my parents' pasture and I fell asleep reading his books. When I woke up from that day forward, every time I laid down in the pasture, all the horses would lay down around me. It was weird, man, but it was telling. It was like they were bowing down to what I was learning. It was strange. Not strange because I understand. You have to understand, Jay Blues. He talks about people with two different color eyes in there. I'm one of those people, and that's where I gained my understanding of two colors. I know what I am. One eye is an in, and the other one is an out. Not everybody has that. People are either in or they're out. I am able to go. Not everybody can do that. That's what I learned from that.
I like telepathic perception. But that's just me.
Right. I don't want to say a whole lot. You know what I mean? People start to separate themselves from myth, legend, lore.
Not like that.
You know,
No, it's not. It's like it's a non.
Let me tell you about
it's a flow.
a scenario in one of Castaneda's books.
But I want to clarify that last comment I made. It's just like it's not a telepathic perception. It's just a natural flow. It either flows or it don't. You know what I mean? It either flows or it fucking don't flow. That's all.
Right.
It's easier that way. That way you don't have to perceive it in the wrong way or the right way.
Oh, just take it as what it is and let it.
That's what I mean.
Here's the situation. You have an anthropologist who's been following these three guys in Mexico. One he's terrified of. One is his mentor. And another was kind of like an apprentice like himself. He goes up on a mountaintop with the one he's terrified of. And he doesn't know why. The further up the mountain, the more he's getting this internal, oh fuck, he's gonna pull something shit on him again. He gets to the top of this mountain, and his name is Gennaro. And he walks over to this precipice of this cliff, and he goes, "Bye, Carlos," and he leaps off backwards. Carlos is like, "What the fuck?" And the dude is gone. The dude is gone. Now, wait a minute. This motherfucker has done things to him that he said, "What just happened?" And he said it was like a big fucking thundering fucking experience. The thunder was pounding in his head. And he looked up, and about 10 miles away, here this motherfucker is, jumping up and down, waving his arms to get his fucking attention, man. How the fuck did he go from here to fucking there? Like that. Well, within seconds. I know how he did it. I've read the books. I studied. I know what's going on there. But it fucking blew this anthropologist. He's trained to study people. And what he did is he started to study plants and herbs. And that's where he hooked up with a man named Don Juan. Not Don Juan Quixote. Don Juan Carlos. This man taught him things beyond his perception. Far beyond his perception. not only under the influence of mescaline, peyote, and
Gotta
ginseng,
refresh.
but other herbs, and also no herbs at all. And things he did, and this thing on the mountain, he was under no herbs. Boom, the dude is over there. I'm going to tell you something about that world.
Jack,
And
you know why I keep going out there is because I'm smoking weed and because I don't like smoking weed around Carson. So
and
don't keep invading my space, you know, where I'm trying to not smoke around Carson.
I can only hope that it doesn't sound
It's because I have a prescription for weed, but I'm trying to be respectful and not do it while you're in the house.
for you.
Sometimes, not all the time. And
Juan,
this has no alcohol, so
Green
Jack,
Girl.
if you want more, mine's just cold.
Juan taught Carlos about the dream world.
Yeah, we're talking about positivity and
Hang
how
on.
to spiritually enlighten oneself.
And because of these
I'm not following that.
right, because of these teachings, he showed Carlos that there are levels of where you're perceiving things. If you take the right perspective on them, it shows you so much more. And what I got from this and those teachings was this. There's a perception there that we all want to grab onto, that we believe is religion and truth. That's like a veil to a higher truth that many people are so afraid to accept. I need to unmute her. Let this go where it's going to go.
You gotta unlock that third eye. If you can get into your mind and get that third eye, that third eye will tell you a lot about religion and life and a lot of things.
Absolutely. I just there was a point where when I was reading and when I was going through all that, it seemed like there came a point where I could stand in certain areas of my parents' property and I could call the wind on me.
What did that say?
At any given time, it was like I had some kind of energy with the environment. Not that I had command of it, I had understanding of it. And Carlos Castaneda ended up dying under a mysterious circumstance.
What'd that say, Bean?
Well, one of the last things he witnessed was this. When he last saw his mentor, Juan, they were in a room. And you have to understand that to have a war party, there needs to be 16 people. They were in this adobe hut that was exactly round on the inside. And he said they started walking around him in a circle. In that circle, he was in the middle, watching them walk around. He said it got to a point where they were walking around him parallel. And he said it all of a sudden happened. They were in a blue streak and they all left. All 16 of them gone. That was the last time he saw his mentor.
Wow.
He wasn't under any drugs. I'm going to tell you now what I know about what happened with that. With Gianero jumping off the cliff. Do you know what that was? That was a dream body.
Really?
Yes. You can create a dream body that everybody will perceive and see as you.
Uh-huh.
Here's what Gianero did. He was on that mountaintop long hours before he ever interacted with Carlos. and he got Carlos to drive his dream body up that mountain.
Mm-hmm.
The whole time he was laughing about. He said he couldn't understand why he was laughing because he knew it was funny because of what he was going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And he got up there, and the minute he jumped off from that cliff, he woke up. He was on the other mountaintop at that time, and he stood up, awake now, and went, "Here I am."
Wow.
Do you know that your body is shivering right now? A part of you went. Every one of you did. Do you know what that is? I learned this from them. That's your body telling you that's the truth. I'm telling you, there are signs there that you can't imagine. I had to back away because it was blowing my mind. You know.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just too much reality that I haven't been taught. I wish there were more mentors out there for it. There's not.
I believe that if there would be a more cognitive group of people, you know, in the same area, and you can meet up and try to indulge one another in the ideas, and you can maybe open up, you know, one's, you know, other side per se, or maybe tickle the idea of it.
Do you know who tries to draw you in the moment you become one of those kind of aware individuals? The Illuminati. Or whatever.
Not me. I'm good with that because I have a vagina.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing with Illuminati. My last name is synonymous. My last name. If you look at their cross, that's called the Cross du Paty. That's my family emblem right there.
Oh, that's crazy.
And the Pope tried to have every one of us removed, but he didn't. He didn't kill us all.
I didn't know that.
We understood what the Vatican had robbed a lot of riches. Everything the Spaniards took and robbed from other countries, it went to the Vatican.
Well, of course.
After that, it's still in the fucking Vatican, kids. It's still there. All those riches, all those thousands of pounds of silver and gold and emeralds and jewels, it's all sitting there.
That come online from Okie, so I got used waste baskets and some fucking old walnut trees.
I planted over 1,000 walnut trees. I had 4.8 acres in the city. I planted almost 1,000 walnut trees. About half of them sprouted. They got about that big. They got about that big, and my ex-wife had them all cut down for the wood. And then she lost the property to taxes. And then she re-got the property back because her mama died because her mama bought the house back for the taxes. And then she lost it again to the fucking taxes.
Do you know who Air Cooled is?
Who? Air
Cooled Accountability.
I've heard that. I don't do much on
I was just wondering. He's
ill of auditors.
He's actually from my home city, and he does a lot of videos from there, so it's like easier to reference, you know, what had happened in that area.
Yep. You see, here's the deal with me and my ex-wife. I gave her a house that I'd paid for that we bought off her mom.
Mm-hmm.
I gave it to her. She still had 3 teenagers to raise. And that's yours. That was your mama's, your grandma's house. Here it is. And I backed away. I made no claim on it.
Mm-hmm.
She got default in taxes and mama bought it.
Mm-hmm.
She moved out. Mama died.
Mm-hmm.
She inherited the house.
Mm-hmm.
She lost the house again to taxes.
You know what's the saddest thing I just did this evening? I dropped my whole blunt in my cider.
Ouch. Yeah.
So I'm doing a little memorial for it right now. And I go with my sign. If you can't say anything nice, at least make it funny. Keep it by the coffee maker. I'm gonna go grab my smoking apparatus. I don't know if we can say pipes or bongs. I don't know. There's all kind of weird fucking rules that come out.
What I will do is I will put that up because you can see that THC percent. Even backwards, you can understand that 43%. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna show you some homegrown.
Infused. I love my infused. I'm just about done with it. Think about it.
Nothing. Don't mind me for what I'm doing.
Walmart. I thought. Yeah, Walmart does have a vision. I'm talking to Cheryl in chat. Yeah, Walmart does have a vision center. I thought they did.
Yeah, a person's knocking on my bong.
That's where those came from, Walmart.
He's knocking on my bong.
Yes, Walmarts do have vision.
He thinks it's lame. Yeah. We're going big on the tube tonight.
Okay.
We're going big on the tube tonight.
I love having the music that YouTube won't. Oh, you copyright. I love it.
I love just trying to follow it. I'm just like, what are they doing? I'm like,
That was not a bong. That was.
You see me struggle.
That was wax.
Yep.
I'll be right back, Cap. I'm gonna get a refill here of coffee.
You take your time.
refill it.
Okay, anywho, sorry. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, we
I didn't.
No, fuck, sorry. Kiddos are all hanging out, you know. My son's blessed to have a BFF since 2nd grade. I had to go load old Betsy up.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I lived with my girlfriend from grade school.
Yeah, you know, I've had friends since.
That's the same
Well,
as that.
I have only had one friend my whole life that has stuck with me since 2nd grade, and she threw my baby shower for my baby, but it was weird. I didn't get to visit her when I went home. You know, I don't know. I don't think I'm an intimidating person. You know, I love everyone. You know, so I don't know why I didn't get to see her, but you know, I really missed her. You know, her spirit with me, but you know, I kind of got ghosted. Maybe I was too much love. I don't know.
We've been friends many decades.
I'm just too much love for everyone.
Everything happens for a reason in life, because when
That's
something's
right.
taken, something's put there, it's there and it's taken away for a reason, right?
Yeah.
And that's true. You know, that day instead of hanging out with her, I got to spend more time with my grandparents. So that's true. That's before me and Biggie went on our cross country road trip.
Well, there you go. I mean, sometimes things happen for a reason. I mean, maybe they're not meant to be that way, but everything happens for a reason. And when you get older and you think about stuff, it makes you get wisdom in life, and that's what makes you grow in life.
Absolutely.
Sometimes it sucks. Life sucks, but life sucks for a reason, because if it doesn't suck, you'd never learn, and you'd never get the wisdom, and you'd never learn from
That's right.
what's
And
going
you
on.
never know when it was really good.
You can't appreciate hot if you never felt cold.
Right.
That's a true story,
And I
brother.
think
That basic. It is that basic.
Yes.
I
Felt cold.
I never like to go into detail, but I would like to say, I really appreciate everything that is here with um my deployments and living abroad, and I relish every moment living in the states of the United States of America, and I I I hope and pray for everyone here that they feel the same, because it truly is a blessing. Unless you can't deal with it's a blessing what we have every day, even the tiniest thing. Even being homeless here, it's a blessing.
Absolutely.
That's all I have to say. Sorry.
Hey, all I have to say is I thank God for everybody that served our country. For me, I've never served personally. I couldn't, but I thank God, and I thank every American that served our country, whether it's
You are
from.
serving right now with your positivity and love.
That's what I'm just saying. I mean, we wouldn't
Mhm.
have that if it wasn't for people like
Every
you guys,
day.
right? I mean, this is the whole world should. The whole world should feel this way, though. We should all just have love and appreciation for each other. If
That's why I
everybody,
take breaks. I feel like there's not enough positivity. We just
that's
need
what I
enough
said.
of us together to just over affectionate love
Could you
and
imagine if
free
the
will.
whole? Could you imagine if 45% of this whole world had our attitude right now? What would this world would be fucking awesome.
Could you believe if even 10% or 5% had this?
Oh, it would be great. But
You'd be
yeah,
shocked the amount of the lack of free will there is.
oh, I know. Problem is, people give up on themselves too easy. Don't give up on yourself, because when you give up on yourself, you give up
Never.
everything in life.
You never give up on yourself. You never give up on your family, your friends, or even if those aren't a factor, you never give up on your free will. The the purity that all of us are literally born with is your free will. Never give up on that beautiful piece of yourself.
You're born with a spark. Go out with a spark.
And I want to clarify that. I don't mean a free will and, you can't listen to directions or things like that. That's not the case. That's like my free will through the military. I always remembered that I love everyone, that I worship life no matter what I have to do, and that no matter what, that someone's watching over me. And those are the only three things that I had to remember in life. And that is what I strive for.
Activities in life that'll keep you going, though.
And I cheer some hooch to that.
Cheers.
My friends.
Trying to fire off of it.
I'll take a hit from old Betsy now. Mm. Oh, sweet Jesus. Beautiful. She keeps me in my place. Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of them
Keeps
here.
me in my place.
Got a little. I just ain't got no. I got to put wax in it. I got a little bit left. Got a little bit left, but I don't want to do that. I want to see. Yeah, I'll be doing that. Right. That's what I don't want to be doing right now. Yeah, play along.
Oh my goodness, dude. My fingers are gonna hurt so bad in the morning. I just been playing like this, listening to your music, and my fingers, like, I get so raw listening to your channel, just playing, trying to play that shit. I'm like, see if I can find something close to you.
Yeah, I can't stretch it like that. I need knives to do that. These 10s, you can't. I just don't dare. I think I'd snap a 10.
You can't pull the ninth off. The ninth
Biggie wants to play a little piece for you guys, if it's okay with you, Chris. Little piano piece. Chris?
They throw that piano in there. I love that piano.
He ain't gonna catch nothing like Chris's channel.
He wants to play a piece for you, Chris.
Yeah, I just want to know if he can be. Well, because, yeah, I don't know. Some people don't like kids on the thing.
Play away.
Yeah, I just got to flip the thing around. Hold on. Sorry. Here, tune up.
All right, let's get some up here, young
This is
man.
Big E.
J Blues, pay attention, J Blues.
Let's go.
Here, hold on. Let me go. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. Slow down. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. You're working on it, bud. That's all that matters.
Yes.
Whoop whoop, Biggie.
Awesome.
Progression. Progression. Hell yes.
Yes.
Progression.
Good job,
You got
brother.
one.
Keep
I'm
it up,
sorry.
man.
You got one more, buddy.
It's just a
You
little
got
short
this.
one, but this is Joker and the Thief.
Okay. Joker and the Thief. I think they know that.
It's the very first one.
Okay. It's okay. Take your time. Woo!
That's a good
You got
job.
someone playing with you, bud.
Oh,
Look,
Yeah.
look, you have
Hey.
people playing with you and clapping for you.
Oh, it's awesome.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Granger, you tell that kid to never give up that dream because he will become the next artist of the world.
Oh, never. He's a stunner, man.
That is awesome. I love it. I love seeing kids like that because when
Yeah,
you
he
get
taught himself how to do all that.
kids that young though, that's when they become prodigies when they get older because if they stay with it, I love it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's a fucking man.
That's fucking awesome.
I wish I had that, you know, that natural talent.
I struggle every day. I play the guitar. I'm like, just made that look really easy.
Thank you. Chris, thank you for letting Biggie play. You know, he gets real nervous in front of people, and if you haven't picked up before, Biggie is autistic, so he, you know,
Uh-oh.
this is one of his little outing fucking things. So, you know,
Yep.
I don't, we don't believe in it. That's what it's called. We don't believe in it. I just believe that he is very specially focused on certain things in his life and things that don't matter to almost all of us. Does that make sense?
You need to get
all artists are original. All of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gotta get Biggie up here.
He-
Jay Blues is
Mhm.
sitting in front of a piano.
Mhm.
Gotta get Biggie up here and let him watch Jay Blues jam out some piano up here.
Oh, Biggie would love it. That's how he learns. I'm hands on. He's all visual on the
There you go.
the
Jay Blues
computer.
coming up here. He's gonna jam
How?
out for you, Jay.
How old is Biggie?
He's 13.
And
Just
he's
turned 13
playing,
in July.
so he's playing by ear.
Yes.
Awesome. Yeah.
Yep, he plays everything by ear. He can hear a song and he can play it on the piano. I don't know. I don't understand how he does that.
I do.
Piano, Jay
But
Blues.
he does have an 88 key Williams. I think it's like a version 3 piano from Music and Arts because I wanted to teach myself it because I wanted to be cute and play our wedding song, and I just never. I'm not a natural musician, so I just didn't catch on to it. But I kept it in the box and I handed it down to Jack, and he just, he caught on to it.
Jay, gonna get some piano.
Wow, you have a lot of keys. So you were an organist as well. Is that what it's called?
That's correct.
Yes. That was the most beautiful thing of our wedding was our organist that played. It was just outstanding. That it's the coolest thing ever. Can I please hear a piece from you playing the organ,
I
if you don't mind, Chris?
yeah, yeah, I've got about 15 minutes up here left on my battery, so um, yeah,
That is so
I'll let
cool.
you hear I'll let you hear something.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Do a little.
Chris, thank you. This is gonna be fucking awesome.
I know anytime he plays is
I
a bit
can already tell by his setup. It's gonna be bitchin'.
Jay Blues just rocks that freaking piano, organ, whatever you want to hear, he just rocks it out.
Oh my god.
absolutely.
I wish my son wasn't gaming with his friend right now. He took a makeshift pause to game. Oh, what?
Thank you, Jay Blues. Thank you, man.
Oh yeah, brother.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's just a section of something that I'm working on.
That was beautiful.
It's
That's
kind of there's
beautiful.
other things that go with it, and we like to jam out
I'm
too.
trying to show
Let's
my
see if I can
baby
do
down
this
here.
here.
She's
Uh,
scared. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. I'm gonna go make myself another round of hooch if you guys want to come on this ride.
I really need a first mate here. I really do. Damn. We need effort.
That's sick, dude.
I can make it. I can't do it.
Get so excited to do myself today. Oh yeah, get that kid in there. Nice.
Woo!
Woo!
Hell
There
yeah!
you go.
Love it.
You know why? And what's your name?
Sorry, I didn't realize it was muted.
Jack. My name's Jack.
Jack.
He goes
That
by
that would not exist if I didn't learn by playing by ear.
the
Y'all play
Because my dad, he had tons of records and I couldn't even reach the keys. I had to stand in front of them and I tried to hit the right note with the record.
crazy.
And I never looked back.
Wow.
You want to play something else that you remember hearing?
You play whatever you want in front of me. Come on, let me hear it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You have the stage, young man.
You
Absolutely.
are a jazzy man.
I'm gonna
Mama
mute my
wouldn't tell you of
mic.
her failure.
Let me check this quickly. Gotta do it.
That's fine. That's fine. There you go, baby. Take a breath. It's okay.
I forgot how to
It's
do
okay.
it completely, but it was
Doing great.
I
It's
forgot
fine.
from
You're doing a good
record
job.
good one.
I'm
fine.
digging that. Okay, I'm digging that. Do you know what key that was in? You like playing in the key of D? Because that's the key you're in. That's
Yeah.
it's a
excellent. Yeah.
What's your other favorite thing? The Stranger Things or something? What's the other thing you like to play? Well, you do a lot, but yeah.
Oh,
You
this is gonna
can you do the dark from the band class or no? That's not piano.
I think
Sorry.
that man's more like
That's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, the
Just trying to
excellent.
help you.
That's an excellent finger exercise. Yes.
Well, you have a metronome on your piano.
Yeah,
But-
but I can't make it go faster. I don't really.
It's
know how to do
okay.
that, but, you know.
I can show you.
Excellent. Excellent.
Never give that talent up, kid. He's gonna
He's
be
on
a
his
great. He's gonna be a great pianist someday.
Never get that.
He is gaining all the components. Is he not, Jay Blues? He's gaining the components.
Absolutely.
That's awesome. I love that. I love seeing that in a child. I love it.
Absolutely.
It's gonna be a prodigy someday. Never give it up. Keep that talent.
No, he
kid.
does his own free stuff, his own free will. So I wish
I
you're
love
doing
it.
great.
It's great.
He's a lefty like me.
Nothing wrong with that.
That's okay. It's fine.
Yes.
Well, so specifically,
That's
it's
fine.
all these right here, and then just these two.
Let's take a
These
break.
two and all these.
Let's take a break for a night.
Yeah, yes. Excellent. Thank you very much.
That's
Thank
awesome.
you, man.
Great.
Yes.
Thank you guys for enjoying Biggie's company.
Good
Absolutely.
job, brother.
I'm definitely gonna
He's
practice.
the
for
shit. He's my little mini.
Tell him to never stop because that's gonna. He's got it in him. He's got the soul. He's got the music. He has it.
Oh, he'll be there. I know he will.
That's awesome.
That awkwardness in between will go away.
Right? Yeah.
It will go away. Yeah. With maturity, and that's normal. That's normal.
Got to
Oh,
get some
easy.
J Blues. Got to get some
Oh.
J Blues lessons.
The epitome of a mama's boy. I love it.
No, it's so cool. Just learning from ear and doing what he's doing and just listening and practicing. I think that is fucking awesome. I love it.
You know, I really appreciate you saying that because I was actually really surprised that he picked up doing piano with just by ear because I was shocked, but you know, I'm obviously very impressed, and I'm amazed that he can do that.
Very cool.
Come on, baby. Come on, oh fuzzy one. There you go. We'll go have some tea outside.
No commercials. No, they keep trying to throw those in here on us, and we don't do commercials. Man.
Oh, did I fuck something up? Come on. Come on. Come on, B. Okay. I gotta tell you, I got so much love for my baby girl. I call her Bo Benny, my queenie. Come here, baby. Look at this beautiful girl. I love her so much. She's my little fuzzy world. Ever since Miss Harley met Jesus. Miss Harley met the furry Jesus.
Oh yeah. good shit, Maynard. Oh, yeah. As long as I don't cough my lung out, I'm good. Even when you cough a half of one out, it still feels good.
So I had my mic muted. Damn. I was gonna
Lots
say
of
no.
candles.
That was a big highlight. There's your highlight for tonight for sure.
Absolutely.
That was good.
Absolutely.
You know, and yeah, I'm gonna eat some late night dinner here, Captain.
Hey, right on. Appreciate you coming on board, man. Hell yeah.
And
Good to
like
see you.
like I
Cheers,
said,
Captain.
brother, you know, it's been the last month. You know, had to get smoothed out in all different areas of everything. I mean, it's like trying to keep the food on the table, and just that took priority over live shows, and
Hey,
you know,
that's right. And I'm glad you did. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
but
Absolutely.
it came what it came down to. You know, it comes down basically, unfortunately, is at that time to go into retirement, and that's what I did. So it doesn't mean it just means I'm going to be playing more.
Here we go. And away we go.
The way I look at it is
Sorry.
there you go. I'm proud of it. But tonight was good because I'll tell you a quick story. I was in a town called Zap, ZAP, North Dakota. It was this time of year, and it was probably, I don't know, 2 degrees, around 2 degrees out, and playing this is back in 04, playing a place out there, and we played our first set, and this kid, 19 years old, comes up to me and he goes, "Hey, I just called my dad to come down here. There's this old guy down there playing on a piece of furniture." This is 20 years ago. I'm like, "What piece of furniture?" I go, I've heard the Hammond organ called all kinds of things, but an old piece of furniture, basically. And because of you, I apologized to my dad that I'm just going to stay on my piano, and that inspired me. Well, his dad, he came down, and he wanted to know. He goes, he looked at the organ. It's this one right here, and he says, okay, just tell me where I can go and get one, and what music store has one. I said, "Sir, this is in 1958. It's not going to happen."
There's not a replacement there.
Yeah. And
I really appreciate you guys. As I believe Sarah and Chris understand me, I don't put me and my son have the YouTube channel together, but I don't put him out there as much. But
Right.
I felt just so comfortable and just so right with you guys here, and it's truly a blessing, and a blessing in disguise. And thank you guys so much for just being here tonight and just being your fucking selves and being amazing people. Because you inspire and willingly, all of you on this panel inspired my child tonight, and I appreciate every single one of you for that.
That's awesome.
He is, he is his own person. He's his own fucking free will, and he wanted to play on there because he really believes in himself, and he knows that even if he fucks up, he's gonna make it. And that right there is my kid.
No one here's gonna trip him up for any mistakes, faults, or no. That don't happen here.
I mean, learning by sound. No fucking way I can do that.
Here's something to remember, and Chris knows I never really speak of this at all. That I've got a new thing that's coming up. There's another thing. There's some changes to my channel. There's a new thing coming up. It's just called oh my God, Homework Sessions, and it's on
Home
my
session.
channel. That's starting up, and what it does, I do all kinds of music. Dr. Nick and his bass is on there, and we know people are jamming, watching, and that's what we do. We just have a good time and just jam music. That's all we do, and so just keep that in mind.
I will. When it comes up, hell yeah, I'll sub and get all notes. Yep.
I would love for my kid to be a part of it. He is just such the most beautiful, free spirit young child I've ever met. I mean, he is seriously my child. He's this free child. He's wild, and I love it. And I think that he can do great things in his life with music, with his words, and just with his fucking amazing spiritual just bliss that he illuminates to others. He is just such a wonderful human being.
We
That's
need more
cool.
on this
But
world.
yeah, just
He recharges me.
that's awesome. All right, so I'm gonna get out of here, and like I said, just keep it in mind. He's always welcome over there. He can,
Thank you so
hang out,
much.
and we're out of here, Captain. Have a good one with all your endeavors, brother. And,
Thanks for being here, man.
all right, man. Peace out, you guys. See ya.
I think so.
Peace and love, man.
Good to see you, Blues. I haven't seen him in a hot minute.
He's like you said, he's been busy. He hasn't even done any of his own. He hasn't done any of his own stuff. So, the man has been busy. So he's
Hey, Chris.
yes.
I don't know what he was referring to, but I'll tell you right now. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna think about you, and I love you, man. Just
Thank
remember
you.
that.
Yeah, appreciate that. I know where that's coming from. Yeah.
You will have a true, genuine blessing coming to you tonight, my friend.
Thank you.
I love all you beautiful souls in here. Let's take a hit from Big Bertha. Big Bertha loves everyone too.
Sarah's just up there being quiet.
Sarah,
Zary, you need some.
Sarah doesn't contend with potato right now. Potatoes elsewhere. Oh, yeah. She's in I can relax mode.
I'm giving Sarah some crap.
You know, Sarah, I try not to address potato too much because I don't want someone to, you don't see her, but I don't want, hold on. You see this ultimate darkness, right? Yeah. Super ultimate darkness. I don't want Bo Benny to get jealous of what's going on. She's always at my side, and I can't have her jealous of potato.
Where is Sassy at right now?
In the recliner, right there.
No. She sees you though, don't she?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's her. Yeah, that's her dog. What's that, Sarah?
I was asking Bean if she's seen Sassy.
Have I seen what, honey?
Sassy, my dog.
No, I've only seen Potato. I love dogs.
She is a beautiful dog.
Yeah.
So if I ever come up to visit any of you guys, you would always have to assume I have Quinn with me.
Oh, come on.
There's
Sassy.
Oh, look at that baby right there. Oh,
Yeah, my Sassy.
Yeah.
she is
Yeah,
so
Mom, Sassy.
cute. She is so cute.
She's on panel now and then. She'll come right up and get in her lap. Or in her
Oh,
I
face.
love her.
yeah.
Oh, there's a whole 3 years old. No, I normally am. I am just so infatuated. I have accepted to look at it as having accepted my service dog early in March and took Harley, and Quinn has just kind of stepped into her role, and that's what we've been kind of doing with this year. That's why I haven't been, on panel as much. It's been very hard for me to adjust between a service dog. But it's all good because my baby right here is nothing but love.
Life goes
Nothing but
on.
love and happy farts. Yeah, baby.
He's seen that.
Yep. She just she here, she just, she always blends in. Mm. Mm.
I know, man.
Oh, we lost that one. That was a finger slippy.
How about we do? Mm.
So low, dude. Like 5 octaves on that tune,
I just adore you guys so much. You guys sound so amazing playing together. It's amazing. I love it. Please.
It's fun.
It's awesome. My brother, growing up, I have a brother who's a year and a half older than me. He was the Ibanez guitar with the half stack Marshall playing at 10, and I had the Ludwig drum set with the double bass playing.
That's what we're playing right there. The Ibanez.
That's what my brother played. It was beautiful. My brother has the gift like you guys. My brother can play anything and everything. Me, I'm bass. I have to do it with my feet.
State of the art. I had a Jackson humbucker put in there in place of the original. A little bit higher quality than the original.
There we go. A little bit spookier. I was trying to make it better and makes it spookier. But 2 for $1 at the dollar store versus running my lights and running lines in my greenhouse, and I would rather keep it all natural. Let's see my baby fig tree.
I just had to throw them big riffs in there, full
You
chorded
get all funky. Now you'd be like,
from nowhere. You know, I seem to know where they're at. I just instinctively, you know.
Wendy. Come here. They want to say hi to you. Come here. Oh, so dark. Here, come here. Happy tail.
When I'm not playing, it's like my hand wants to. The right hand wants to do it. Keep doing it.
you got to keep doing that. It's like your hand wants to do that same pattern all the time, but you're trying to tell it no.
And that's the rhythm of me. But the lead in me got a little more control on it all. That's weird. Left hand more control on the right.
Too much.
What's going on here?
That's what I said. It's like just let that hand go with the finger.
She loves the free spirit. So I just if I do happen to guide her up, you know, at her own free will, I have to just hope that my love just gets her to want to stay. No, she's a very free spirit, just like us. Well, I want you guys to have a great night. I am going to take my baby in and just go enjoy the evening.
You have a good night, Dean.
Thank you for coming. Appreciate you being here. You're
I
welcome.
appreciate you so much for letting me on. You guys are so beautiful. I love all of you.
You're welcome back anytime.
God bless.
God bless. So wonderful seeing you. And, you know, I'm just going to have wonderful prayers for you guys, you know, this evening. You were just so wonderful. You guys are just so blessed. I love all of you. Look at those beautiful smiles. That's what I want to see in life.
That's right.
Love it.
Just a smile.
You guys have a great freaking night. Love you. Bye.
Good night. Hell yes. Let me bring that up a little time on so look.
Rose chords. globe torch kill your fingers, buddy. It's like big tight.
Talk to me, son. Calm down, Mason. I tried. Now pick your head up now and then, Reese. There you go. There you go. Yeah, pick your head up. I don't want to watch you watching you play. No, they want to watch you playing. And look at them going.
Just that right there. This is the biggest thing. Is just trying to get that finger to relax right there. No, these fingers are good. This is what it's like. It's just figuring out. See, it's like. It's not hitting them other strings. That's the biggest thing. Getting that hit. Finger it.
Well, how are you looking, man? I just been doing it that long. I know the pattern of my fingers.
Yeah.
I'm just get out of it and fade off after that. I'm just having fun, man.
You just have a wild chord. Like I can never.
I hit a natural point where I can hear it and I can play it. I can't teach it, but I can do it. You know what I mean?
I have so many options on my amp, but I can never find what you have going on right now. I mean, wild sound.
I know I'm doing like about 20 different things because I've learned them over the years. Little.
If I go alien, I can put it on alien because I can go slower.
Because I've been doing it for so long.
It's just that you have that sound. There's no sound that's gonna match that sound. You gotta you turn your song into word or your sound where you like it. I can go.
I know how to set my pedal up. That I don't have any. What's this? What was the effect I'm looking for? In this setting, I don't have any. I don't have that sway. That. This is just all straight raw. The next setting I have, and on this particular pedal, let's call it, that's got all that sway in it. And I don't want
to. I kind of love this setting because you can just be like. You get the echo.
See, depending on what I do, I can change the whole, and you can too, man.
Yeah,
the whole perception of the song, man. As long as you're on the same chord, you can adjust it somewhat. You know,
I could go in. I could fine tune all of this. I just don't take the time to do it.
Right.
I got so many. I go metal, like just straight up. It's not bluesy enough for yours.
Yeah. Anyway, we played around for a minute. I had fun. I love it, man. I do that so much you can't imagine. Yeah. When I got nothing to do, it's right here. It's like a second part of me.
Right?
Let's get everybody else out of the way here. Now, we can bring that up. A whole different pedal. One push away. That's all I had to do.
Right? You got yourself all. You got yourself.
There's the phaser. That was such a basic, simple rhythm blues riff, man. So basic that I think there are rhythm and blues artists that would be ashamed to play it. Yeah. But it was so basic. And that's where I'm hoping somebody picked up on that that's watching now or later, and they'll go, "Wow, that was so fucking easy, man."
Right?
Yeah, yes, it was. But it's, you gotta believe in yourself, you know. You gotta believe in what you're doing, man. You just gotta believe in what you're doing, man.
Yeah,
And you can mix it up. You can mix it up any way you want.
It's like just learning the blues pentatonic scales. I mean, just the.
I never called him anything. I just picked up on him. I gave him feelings, not names.
Right. It's kind of like just I think my first thing that I ever learned from my uncle was just the basic, like.
The first thing I learned was so fucking. It was so fucking stupid basic. It was so, yeah, that's spread out, man. That spread out more than what I learned how to tighten all that up right in a little spot, But
You just called that basic?
What's that?
My basic thing was like.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even remember it. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, yeah. Or what was that other one?
Was it Iron Man? The Iron Man was another kind of easy one. I don't even remember how that one goes.
I don't think. I think it was Wang Dang Sweet Pudding Tang. That's in that riff. I just can't bring it all up anymore.
That's why I still try to use that.
I just can't remember all the components. Yeah,
I love just that one, like all strings with one string. That bottom one.
It's broken up.
This my uncle always told me, he said use two fingers and just run them wherever you think they make sense, and that's what I always kind of did, just to
Right. I know another way. What? Well, it's been so long. God, I haven't done that in so damn long. Wow, I need to practice that. Oh,
could have made some metal songs right there.
I know, it's getting crazy there.
Awesome.
I need to not drink so much and play more. Yeah.
You never know where music will take you, man. You never know.
Absolutely. You go. Whoa, wait a minute, isn't it? Yeah, that was that one,
You got people in the crowd going,
Yeah. Been a while. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So, how we all doing?
We're doing great.
Okay.
I listening to you guys.
Well, thanks. Oh, yeah.
Rocking and rolling and just fucking everything up, but it sounds okay.
That's right. Even if it was original or not, we don't care. I don't care. That was original. I can guarantee that was original. I never heard anybody else play that.
To me, I don't care if it sounds bad or not. Music is music, and if it lets stress go in your life, and you can pick up a guitar, even if it doesn't make sense, and you feel better when you're done, who the fuck cares?
That's right.
That's it. It's like anything in life. You can pick up a drink, you can pick up a doobie, you can pick up a guitar, play drums. If you feel better when you're done, as long as you feel better and not worse, then that's better, right?
Yeah, and wore out. A lot of musicians will tell you wore out is not a bad thing from playing. It's like you poured a part of you out, and it's like a release.
It just lets the stress of the day go away.
There she girl is. Yeah. Sassy's happy girl.
Oh, the big girl. Oh, big old lover girl.
Yeah. You can tell.
Oh, that's like my lab. She'll come up here and she'll just lay on your lap, and it's like 70 pounds of like, can you get off me? I will be right back. We will take a bathroom break.
I just can't help myself. My fingers will hurt a little bit in the morning, but I'm used to that. Like an everyday ache and pain. I wake up in the morning, my back hurts till I farted enough. I mean, that's life when you get older, you know.
Yep.
I get used to it. Oh yeah, where are we at here? We're at 1:32 in the morning. Are you fucking kidding me? We're that late in the morning? Sarah, you've kept me up forever. What's that?
I said, I'll take the blame anytime.
Okay, no, don't you? Wow, I didn't realize it'd gotten that late.
Well, see, it's only 10:30 for me.
Let's see. I don't have any limit. I went back on pay for today. Just before I kicked on, I said, fuck it, I'm going to pay for another month. God damn it. So I got pretty much unlimited. I can be here forever.
Right.
YouTube will kick me off, but the StreamYards won't. And we could be here for hours and hours. I could, matter of fact, I could stream and stream and stream. I've seen people do it for 24 hours or more.
Wow.
I'm not going to do that though. No. I don't expect a co-host to pick up where I'm going to take a nap. No. That's kind of what you have to do that. You have to plan it and prearrange it and all that.
Right.
I mean, I could let music play while I'm sleeping. Reese, what's up?
Bathroom break.
After bath. Matter of fact, Reese, why don't you stand here while I gotta go refill. Yeah, that's what we call it, refill. Right, just a refill. Oh, I didn't want to leave that humming. I leave that humming, and man, she'll start feedbacking real bad.
It's probably when I come on. I got a fan rolling right in my window, right next here. It's probably you're hearing like a hum.
Nope. I got one right here. It's probably about that big around. It's constantly. But I got one right behind it that's that big that I don't have on right now.
I got a full, like a whole box, man. If I won't hear it when I mute.
He blipped out for a minute, didn't he, Sarah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right here. I smoke in the man cave, so there's like a big fan in the window just blowing air out. So.
Yep. I will be right back. Refill time. Oh yeah. Let me see if I can get I'll shut my camera off. I'll keep the music in the background, and Reese is gonna play to what we're listening to. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Maybe. Not played this in so long. Oh, I have not played in so long. My fingers are gonna be like, I'm gonna be like biting calluses off my hands in the morning. Like, what the hell did I just do? I need to start playing more.
Yes, you do.
Love that echo though. There's echoesy, 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 echoesy.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to my original guitar setting here. Go back to one. Yeah, there we go.
You can just touch a string and just let that go.
Quit doing that. Oh yeah.
Madness.
Yeah, exactly. You start getting into areas that those
Right.
guys get 30, 40 years doing that. Let them have that. Yeah, exactly. Those complex riffs are just, yeah.
I just love your basic chords just on the
Yep.
just the acoustic. I love the acoustic sound of just your basic chords. It's just a different sound.
Yep. Uh-oh. That's 2 yawns in no time at all.
I love the acoustic sound. I don't know. It's just more brilliant. It's just hard. The gaps in this between the acoustic and the electric is just a whole different monster, though. It's like
Absolutely.
Your fingers just don't know where to go after this to that to that to this.
No.
Yeah, it's crazy. And like you said, it's just a nice thing. I just come in here, and if I'm pissed off or I'm aggravated, I just come in and play the guitar, and it lets a lot of aggravation. It just lets life go.
That's why I played that little riff I just did. It's like I'm just gonna this whatever I was listening to, that key, that up. Let me just play this through, whether you like it or not. But that's just one of my riffs, man. I love playing shit like that, man.
you just got to do your thing, and if it doesn't make sense, someday it will make better sense.
Exactly. You know, and I get a lot of praise, you know, and it's not like I'm some kind of virtuoso, because I'm not. I learned the hard way,
Right.
point by point by point. And I watched, you know, and okay, you know, and I thought, and after a while, I didn't give a fuck. And then I really started to learn some stuff. Once I didn't give a fuck that I was repeating everybody else, I got my own thing, you know. I grooved to me, and what's really nice is when I groove to me, I watch my woman over there, and she's grooving to me too, and that's all that fucking matters to me, man. That's it. That's it. That's my muse. She is my muse, and I'm good with that. That's all I need, man.
I mean, I've told you before. I'm watching the video that you put up, just jamming that video that you put up. I've watched that so many times. Just watching you do that whole like walk up the neck with just that finger tap, just.
That's easy, man. I mean, to me, it's easy.
But I've learned so much watching that video. Just watching you play. I got inspired from that video just to be like. I've learned a lot of like just watching you, just the techniques. It's stupid little things, but it sounds awesome. I'm like, I love it. I love watching videos, dude. I watch that video all the time, and just that walk up that you're just like, and you just kind of you don't touch the string. You're just like, you just quietly walk it up, you know, just tap off of it. Like that's what I want to do.
And it's very simple and basic. It really is. But it's how you make it sound. Right. You in the flow of it.
It's your timing.
Yeah.
You got to make everything make sense. And that's the hardest thing about music is just making every chord go together and come together as one point of does it make sense? You know? I can play every chord in the world.
I play what makes me feel good.
That's all that matters. Like I said, fuck it. I'll come in here sometimes pissed off. I'll pick up my guitar for like 5-10 minutes. I'll go out and give my wife a kiss. I'll be like, "We're all good." Like I'm done. I just beat the shit out of my guitar. I'll go buy strings. Good.
I've never treat my girl that bad.
No. I've been married for 29 years. I can count on probably not even two hands how many times me and my wife literally have been in that big of a fight in our whole life. In 29 years. We've been pretty good together. So
you gotta have disagreements. Without it, you don't have constructive growth within you. You got to have this, you know, one person says, "Hey, I see it from this angle." The other one says, "Wait a minute, I see it from
this angle."
This angle. And they're not quite in the same angle. And one will be like, "What the fuck?" And the other one will be like, "Look." And that's right there is right there where both sides need to go. Okay, let me see it from your angle. And if you can't do that, you'll be in a never-ending argument. But the moment you both go, wait a minute, let me see it from how you're seeing it. Oh yeah, okay.
Well, that's the funny thing.
And you may even have, and at that point, if you can truly see it from the other person's angle, you may be able to say, okay, I agree with that, but let's bring it, you know, it's like you got this angle and she may be at that angle and you look at her angle and go, how about if we bring it to here in between my angle and your angle? And you find out that things fucking work out. You see, Sarah is intelligent enough to work with me like that. And I'm telling you, dude, I know what a gem I've got.
That's what I tell my wife. I said, okay, let me walk 2 miles in your shoes. I said, but let's walk back a mile and look at it a different point of view. So I'm going to walk 2 miles with you. I'm going to go back a mile to try to see where we came from. And we sit down and we talk about it before we even go to bed. I hate going to bed pissed off at somebody.
No, I will never do that. I will never do that.
No, let's talk it out. And she's like, I'm tired. I'm like, no, okay, I understand your point of view. Here's my point of view. I understand you don't like it, and I don't like yours, but this is where we're gonna be. And we meet in the middle, and it's like
at night you ask to come to a neutral.
Yes,
and then you say, tell you what, I definitely want to sleep. If you're original and your intentions are true, you look at the other one and you say, I want to sleep on this. That kind of, I've gained a lot of insight from dreams. I
absolutely. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to go to bed pissed off, but say, hey, listen,
right.
We're going to cool this down. We'll talk about this tomorrow. I'll give you a kiss. I'm going to tell you I love you, and we're going to go to sleep tomorrow. Maybe I'll have a different, we might not even talk about it tomorrow. Everything will be good because maybe
disagreements don't change the level of love. No. I don't allow that to happen.
Love can't grow if you don't have disagreements, bud. I'm telling you right now. Everybody says, oh, love is love. No, if you don't have disagreements and you can't become a partner as one, you will never love one another. Period.
That was my hey, and I can say it. That was my first and only marriage. I was all in and she wasn't, and I didn't know it till afterwards.
Good on.
I was all in. She wasn't. Hers was conditional. Hers was conditional.
Expected to be with a woman for 28 years, almost 29 years now. I raised 2 kids. I got a 25-year-old and a 21-year-old, and I'm like, I never in my life would I have imagined that. Going through my childhood, dealing with what I did in my childhood, maybe I learned a big lesson.
Let me just say this. What little bit of interaction I've had with my former stepdaughter and her children, I've been more of an influence on her kids through my former stepdaughter than my ex-wife's current husband.
It's good, though.
And I'm not even the original dad. That was her first marriage. She's on her third. I am more of an influence on what we're going to be my grandchildren than their own current step-grandfather, let's call him.
Right.
Well, it's because I see so many of the traits that I bestowed in my oldest and my other stepdaughter. I bestowed so many traits in them. They sought out for a man that wasn't going to abuse or use them. They both got married to a good man at first. The guy cheated, both of them. They said, "Oh no," and they both remarried, and they both have great husbands now.
Good.
They married men who are a little older. That may be a little creepy because my stepdaughter's with a guy that's my age. I wasn't grooming her, no, or nothing like that, you know. But she's more comfortable with the guy. She's more comfortable with a guy who's more mature and can see things rationally the way she was raised by me, you know. And I get that. I understand, and he's good. He's a good dad. I can't complain. They have 2 kids that are wonderful, and both their kids are and this is the thing I taught my stepdaughters. You need to get into after school activities, academics. If you don't, you're going to be just an average kid who never goes anywhere and lulls through life.
Right.
And I'll be damned, both of them. Both got into academics, and they both excelled, and they that's what you do, And I can see, I don't have so much contact with my youngest stepdaughter, but my oldest stepdaughter, I can see the things that I just kept repeating. The more you read, the smarter you get, was one of them.
Right.
And her own daughter is one of the high book readers of Michigan. I mean, it's just phenomenal. And it's because, you can tell the little lady is so intelligent because she read so much, And what I taught him is there are lulls down here and people who just get through on an average and do their thing. And then there are people who are rich and they got all this. Let's try to put you in between the two of them. And that's where they're at. They're perfectly there. Middle America, doing the good thing. They're God-fearing.
Yeah.
You can't ask for much greater,
No. Worship the things you have in life. Don't worship the money. Don't worship the things that you have in life, because that shouldn't be gone.
You need to worship this.
I tell my kids that I said, do not worship things in life. Don't chase money. Don't be like your uncle. I have a brother, dude. My brother busts his ass. He works his ass up. Makes great money. I said, he has no life. I said, he's got 3 kids. I said, they barely see him. I said, don't be that dad.
No.
Go a 40-hour-a-week job. Get a simple house. Be a man. Be there for your kids. That's the best thing you can do. And I said, Dad's always been there for you, and I'm always still here.
Life will be more rewarding. Yes.
I'm like, seriously, you don't have to don't go after things that other people want. Don't go after what you want. Go after what you need, and then go after what you want. That's what I tell them. Get what you need, then go for what you want. Always.
If you cover your needs, the wants will come naturally.
Yes, exactly. That's what I told them. I said, pay your bills. Make sure you have a home, a house. I don't care what you have. A roof, heat, electric, this, that. Everything else, put it away. If you want something, save your money. Well, how'd you do it, Dad? I said, well, I struggled my ass off. I have nice things because Dad put every extra dollar he had in the bank for a year to 2 years, and I bought a toy, a hobby.
Yep.
And my oldest kid, dude, I love it. Like every time I see him, he's like, Dad. He goes, I understand now. The older I get, the more I understand why you and Mom got after me. Why you I felt like you treated me like a piece of shit. He goes, I know why you did it. He goes, and I respect that. And I said, that's all I wanted to hear right there. I said, you understand. Life's not easy. I'm trying to tell you. I'm treating you like a piece of crap sometimes because you think I'm treating you bad. Wait till you get out into that world. It's going to be a piece of shit.
Reality is much starker and harsher. You betcha.
Yeah. Oh, I told my kids, I said, once you leave the house, I said, you think I slapped you in the face? I said, that world's going to slap in your face. And I said, every time you turn around, it's going to slap you harder.
Without mercy or remorse.
Yeah, no, the world's not going to give a fuck. I give a fuck. I'm just trying to teach you a lesson.
Let's shut the guitar stuff down here. There we go. Yeah, that was easy.
Yeah, I love both of my kids up to be pretty good kids. I mean, we've had our troubles. We've had our bullshit with teenage years and stuff, but all in all, both of our kids grew up to be pretty good pretty good boys. They're good kids.
Unfortunately, I have a son who I won't go into great detail. He's very ungrateful, very selfish, very much like my father was. And I can totally relate with the statement and proven genetic facts. You are more like your grandfather genetically and personality wise than you are your own father. And I can see that. I can see where my father was an idiot, where my grandfather would have saw my dad as an idiot. I totally understand. I get it.
With you saying that, I guess I can see that, because my grandfather, he married my grandmother at 19 years old. They were together till the day they died. He was 98 and she was 79 when she passed away. My dad, now my real dad, I would say age of 10 years old, my mom and dad got a divorce. I really didn't know my real dad.
I didn't either. I know.
I mean, my stepdad, he's my dad. He can't be
my stepdad didn't come around till I was after I graduated boot camp out of Marine Corps. So I didn't. My dad left my dad and mom separated when I was 6.
Wow. See, I was 9.
I did my stepdad too. He took on a family of 4 kids with one drastically out of control.
Wow. Yeah, that's
took us on.
So, I mean, my stepdad, they've been together. My mom and stepdad have been together for almost 32 years. I'm 49. They got together when I was 9. So, yeah, I mean, almost 40 years.
I got really close to my stepdad the last 2 years he was alive because I took care of him.
Yeah, my stepdad took great care of my mom till the day she died. And I was there with him. I spent the last 2 years living with them and helping him take care of her.
That's what I did.
And then I had to leave so that he would get over it, you know. It was the only way he'd get closure. My niece moved in and she took over, and it just fucking ruined his life until he got dementia and went to a nursing home and died. It was sad, but that's what happens, kids.
Yeah, well, life is life, and like I said, I mean,
but I'm telling you, that man gets some rewards when he got to heaven. That man got some rewards because he well deserves them. Yeah. He treated my mom really well, really, really well. I have no qualms whatsoever. He loved my mom and cared for her like that, you know.
It's good though. I mean, my stepdad did that when they got together. I mean, we had our bullshit growing up. I mean, we got together when I was 9 years old. You know, I mean, I wasn't even in my teen years, so I'm sure my stepdad went through a lot of shit, and I remember getting like the belt on my ass and shit. But growing up and realizing what he did, I get it. I understand it. But you know, now it's like my parents are getting older, and it's like, wow. I mean, what do you do now?
Right.
I'm ready to go to the UP, and I'm like, I live literally right next door to my parents, and I'm like, so am I going to leave my parents now when they're getting to the point in their life where they're probably going to need help? I'm like, I can't do it. Like, you know, everything they did for me in my life, I gotta give it back, I guess, if I can. You know, I try. Yeah, life sucks, man. It's like it's a whole turn. You're born in diapers, you die in diapers, and you got your kids taking care of you instead of you taking care of your kids. That sucks. Reality is a fucking bite in the ass, man.
It is. It Right? You know, unfortunately, I got nobody to take care of me. Maybe my grandchildren will. That's what I'm looking at, maybe. And that's why I do. And that's part of the reason I do my YouTube videos, because I want my grandchildren to see Grandpa for all his faults and all his negatives and everything else. I don't want any qualms. I don't want them to have any misunderstanding, because here's the thing: my son has given the woman who's bore my grandchild or more. He's given her an impression that isn't me. Like I was some kind of abusive dad, you know. You see my personality. I'm very in depth, and I was always that way. I was looking for it, but my son was like, he was more like his mama's side, and there was nothing I could do but not abusing. You know, I don't want to abuse him for it, so I didn't. You know,
I got two boys like that. My boys are like their mom. They're quick to get hot. They're quick to just be pissed off, and I'm like,
go right at the fucking throat of everything. Yeah,
it's like, be like dad, dude. Just let it go. I mean, life is not that hard. It's just if a friend pisses you off, get over it. You know, give it a break. Let it go.
This is the stage I say. If you were so bad, if it was so bad and so abusive, and I only hit my boy once in his entire life. If it was so bad and abusive, and you realize that drove you here, there, and the other place, now that you've realized that, why haven't you dealt with that since then?
Because that is something that
it's an excuse. It's an excuse for his own bad behavior. He's using it as an excuse, and I can only, and I'll never try to become anything in between them. But all I got to do is go look at my nature and look at your father's nature. That's all I want you to do.
I tell my
that is all, and I want you to make assumptions, and I want you to make guesses, and I want you to get feeling what I just said.
I always tell my oldest kid, he was my youngest kid. He's a good kid. He's kind of got his mom's attitude, but my oldest kid, he's his mom. Like, he's quick to get pissed and just give up on everything. Like I don't want to deal with this. And I told him, I said, listen, I said, you see how dad made it through life? He goes, I just don't care. Everything I do, there's a black cloud over me. I said, get used to it. I said, because a black cloud will be over you for the rest of your life. I said, that's just what life is. I said, you go into the brightness, you go into darkness. I said, you figure out how to get past the clouds. And he's kind of learning. He's calming down a little bit. And I said, dude, life is never gonna. Life is relentless, dude. It will never let you go where you want to go.
We were never guaranteed a good life.
No. I said, I don't care if you get a good job. You can have millions of dollars. That doesn't mean your life is going to be great. Money, you gotta make life what you want it. That's it. I told him. I said, all I can tell you is make life what you want it. Either you make it good or you make it bad.
You know what? We are getting kind of late here. We're at 2:07, Reese.
I know. I just looked at it. I'm like, damn, I've been up here for a hot minute.
I am going to shut her down. I am.
Yeah, I gotta get up. I gotta get up in the morning and do some leaf blowing. So I'll be like, well, dude.
Thank you, Sarah. And hey, thank you everyone that was in chat. Cheryl, I think she probably left. I don't blame her. Cheryl was out there for quite a while. She made a lot of chat statements, and I'm glad she did. And I hope she comes back for the next show. Hell yes, guys. Thank you, Reese. I greatly appreciate your opinion, your insights. They're always welcome here, man.
Hey, bud. I like coming here and hanging out. Just to play guitar with you for a little bit is awesome.
And that we did. We did, man. We had fun. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. All right, man. You have a good night, Reese.
Good night.
Be good.
Good night, my dear. I'll talk to you in the morning.
All right.
Whenever that'll be.
I got to be to work by 8:30. So.
Okay. Okay. I know when. Yep.
Yep.
All right. Thanks. I'll see you then.
All right. Bye.
All right. Goodbye. All right. Good night, everybody. Hey, I want to thank everybody who was here tonight. And please come back on the next one. We'd enjoy having you here. I gotta say it, the Monkey Man. What a cartoon character. And that's all you are. All right, everybody. Until tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe a couple days out. Yeah, a couple days out. We'll do her again. Smoke. We're out of here.